Hello. Um, oh no, my phone's on. Okay. Hi. Uh, okay. I think everything is set up. I hope. Um, it looks like everything's working. Cool. Hello, people. Uh, I'm here drawing. I'm gonna. Okay, so I kind of hold on. Let me get all set up here. Okay. Wait. Okay, hi. I I'm just gonna be drawing on stream tonight. I maybe have been rereading Adastra because I don't know, I wanted to. And I'm liking it a lot. And I wanted to draw fan art again because it's been a few years. And I also kind of just want to see how much I've improved so I can like put it up next to some of my older fan arts and be like, hey, uh, I my art's improved. Look at it. uh, let me get my stream manager up on my phone so I can see what's going on. Oh, a thing happened. That was a noise. Oh, thank you for following, Reagan, and welcome. Okay. But yeah, I I was just sitting in my room the other day. I was working on my own visual novel, and I was like, it's been a while since I've actually read a visual novel. I should probably freshen up so I'm not just making my own thing without like studying what made me fall in love with visual novels in the first place. So I was like, I'll just go back to my roots. Let me reread Adastra, see how that goes. Just, like the study. And I've been like, uh, is consuming me all over again. I forget that when I get an interest, it's like all I can think about. Um, so I I read up to what did I read up to? I think I don't even remember. I read up to a certain point. It wasn't super far. I just like read it for like a day. I well, okay. I started reading it at I want to say like 3 o'clock my time, and then I came out of my comatose state at like 1 in the morning. I was like, oh no, oh god, I I've awoken a beast that I should not have. Um, I saw Amicus Pex and gave in. No, I just listen. He's I can fix him. Finally had free time to catch your stream. Lucky to catch you working on this fella. Ah, yeah, I haven't drawn Adastra fan art in years. I think it's been years. It's been at least two from what I can remember. I should look back. But yeah, so glad you're here. It's good to see you. The mental health issues makes him hot. Well, I mm, I like his personality. Yeah, he's got a lot of personality. Um, oh, I didn't expect to be here doing this right now. I had a whole schedule I was sticking to for my own visual novel. I'm like, I can't deviate from it. I've been working on my own visual novel for way too long. I can't. But here I am working on Amicus and then reading Adastra all over again. Um, Unrelated, I am getting an assessment for ADHD in a few days. So that's exciting. Totally unrelated though. Doesn't have anything to do with my attention span at all. I did. I apologize if my voice is a little tiny bit raspy today. It should be fine by now, but I went to the club last night because I was invited to go out with some friends to go to a brat themed club. Uh and that sound it sounds a lot more. Oh, hi Cork. But Pit? Oh, hi. um Glad to see you here. Nothing's going on. That's great to hear, man. Yeah. But yeah, I went to a brat themed club and on paper that sounds so fun. Uh but unfortunately it was a straight club in the middle of Kansas. So me only ever having been to gay clubs, I was a little underwhelmed, honestly. The music was good, but the people there, they were just kind of standing, and then a song would come on like every 10 songs that they would finally recognize. And then they would start sort of like bouncing up and down a little. But no, it's good for the story. I can be like, I went to a brat themed club. It's so fun. Um no, me and my friends, we ended up leaving to go to the gay bar because it was just more fun. Never go to a straight club. It's not, it's not worth it. Any reason you got his armpit exposed? Um, I just wanted to show more of his personality, you know? Uh, he's got a lot of it. Uh, Glad to hear, buddy. And Brat Club sounds fun. Wait, never mind. I wish it was fun. It was. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just my expectations might have been too high. It was also my first like actual like clubbing experience. I'm not that big of a clubber, in all honesty, but it's definitely fun to go with friends. Yeah, you can't ask. You just got to accept what I draw. It just leaves my hand. I don't get to choose what I draw. It just appears on the screen a little bit. I black out and then it's just there. That was the deal that I made with the devil when I was getting my art skills. Because all artists, they have to make a deal to get to where we are, you know? That's what we love him for, his personality. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Maxa Wearing, for following. Welcome. I'm gonna turn up my music. I should look up if I'm allowed to play like copyrighted music, because I would like to listen to other music other than like Kirby or Animal Crossing. I just don't want to get in trouble. My TikTok got banned last time. Oh my gosh, your art is so good. Thank you. I've um yeah, I'm pretty zoomed in right now, but when I ink, I just kind of zone out. Um by the way, my hubby and I are gonna play Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna leave you up. Ah, have fun! Baldur's Gate's so fun. Oh, a thing happened. Oh. Uh Bad Gal Beach, I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for following. I imagine Amicus comes to Earth, sees how much eggs cost and immediately wants to leave. Eggs, yeah. He's got money though. Did you make a deal with the devil at a crossroads? I hear that that's the traditional way, and they're abundant in Kansas. Oh, I had to play a whole fiddle and everything. You wouldn't believe what I had to do. It was a golden fiddle. Hello, Danny boy. Maxillarian, yeah, you like the drawing. Oh, all right, I wasn't finished. Nosebleeds from Zooms. You're finally live again. Yeah, I was gonna do it earlier, but I was focusing on working on my visual novel because I I just need to get it done. I have a plan though. I made a schedule and I want to get the next update out by I don't want to say it because I'm like it might not happen because college and stuff, but I want to get it out by next month. I want to. I have a plan. Oh, hello, hi. Um oh, I can believe it. Inflation has even affected the cost of making deals with Satan. Yeah, inflation's crazy, man. Like, uh, they've been talking about it in Adastra a lot, but like, I don't want to spoil it. But if you want to learn more, just look up Adastra inflation. You know, don't do that. Uh, Holy, what are you drawing? So I'm drawing a. Okay, so there's this visual novel. It's called Adastra. Yeah, my emotes finally got uh, approved. But yeah, he's from a visual novel called Adastra, and I read it forever ago, and I used to make fan art, and Adastra was it was like my I don't want to. It's basically Adastra is why I got so popular in the first place. It wasn't my very first push of popularity. That was like the cryptids I drew. But Adastra like pushed me over the 10K mark and kind of got my name into the furry fandom. Um Actually Adastra is why I'm a furry. Well, not why I'm a furry. I played Adastra before I was a furry. And then I made fan art because I liked it. And then somebody made fun of me, so I was just like, you know what, fuck you. I will be a furry now, just to spite you. And here we are. Amicus would definitely be the dumb college frat boy. Listen, he would be the dumb college frat boy, but you could fix him. He would. I feel like he would listen. Yeah, I was gonna talk about something forever ago, but I kept forgetting to say. Oh, right. So with this drawing specifically, I've been trying to put a lot more effort than I usually would into them, just because I don't know. One, I'm motivated by, you know, um, and two, I do want to like put it up against my old fan art that I made a few years ago and just see how much I've improved. Because I think that's cool to do, and I don't usually draw like, repeat fan arts that much, so I don't really get the opportunity to do that. Yeah. I went to the mall Friday and saw a person wearing a pride shirt. Oh, nice. Gay people are everywhere. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, it's also nice because I've been slightly deviating from my old art style, not completely, but like I used to be heavily inspired by Haps's work, who's the artist for Adastra. So it's nice going back and trying to match that art style again. I know it's not like super different, but like to people who are just looking, because it still influences me to this day, but like I don't know. I can tell because I'm the one who drew it. I don't know. I hate. I don't hate that I'm getting sucked back into it, but it's bringing me a lot of joy, but it is consuming my every waking thought. And I had other plans to draw other things, and I just needed to draw this. But it is I I hate I hate how much joy it's bringing me. I haven't had a hyperfixation in forever. I feel like I'm falling in love all over. um there is one thing about Adastra that I have found, because when I first read it, I wasn't in a relationship and I fell hard for it. But then when I got into a relationship, I could care less about Amicus. But now that I'm out of a relationship, I'm just like, oh, Amicus, hi, how's it going? You got interesting views, but I can fix you. I do wish that the sequel series, I think it's Chemia. I wish it would work. Well, not work. It would come out. Work. What's the other one? Interia? I don't even remember. I think that one had like 1 or 2 updates before it just went completely silent. But reading through it, it is giving me a lot of new ideas for my own visual novel. I can't super talk about that because spoilers, but let's just say it's good ideas that people will like. Yeah, last announcement I saw was that Chemia was being reworked and started over. Yeah, I remember that. I think because it was like they used a lot of the themes that they were going to talk about in that one in Arches, which I read a few of the Arches builds, and then I just kind of forgot about it. I feel like I should get to it because the art's so nice. Hello, Jackus. We are drawing and having a good time. That's not. Hello, the Wongster. Can you imagine getting back to your college dorm and seeing Amicus shedding everywhere and he's casual about it? That's fine. I would let him. I would, well, my friend at college has a service animal, so he already sheds everywhere. I'm used to it. It's the perfect time to use the blushing emote that I made. This is exactly why I made it. I don't like how that looks. I might erase this and try a different technique later. I'm still debating how I want to render this. If I want to like try and completely match Adastra's art style with like the cell shading and stuff, or like use my own style where it's like a mix of cell shading and soft shading and, you know, just my style. But I think it'd be really fun to try and match the style. Oh, Ryan Reynolds. I still need to watch the Deadpool movie because I've had multiple of my friends come to me be like, Josh, you should watch it. I'm like, okay. I wasn't super excited for it because I haven't really super enjoyed the Deadpool movies. I don't hate them or anything. They're fun, but it's not my thing usually. FNAF World Corrupted Chaos. Maybe. I'll look into it. I have not heard of that. Yeah. But the Adastra brain rot, specifically the Amicus brain rot, as it's taken the hold of me very strongly, very quickly, to the point where last night I was looking at the the pillow cover of him. Very, I was debating buying it because it's only like $50, and I was like, I did just make some commission money. I did not buy it because I was insanely drunk, and I was like, I should make this decision on a sound mind. I still have not made a decision. I just don't know if I want it, because I already have some other pillow covers. So I'm just like, would I use it? I have the Neferu body pillow. It's pretty good quality for a Daki. Yeah, I have the Nick Smoke Room one that I was gifted from a friend, and they are very soft. I got they gave me the really big one though, the like was it 180 centimeters length, and the pillow I had to get for it it's so big. So I kind of want to get a smaller one. I have I made my own Glamrock Freddy one because I didn't like the ones that were on the market, and I like him too. So I would, if I got the Amicus one, I would have 3. My current drawing would work pretty well for one. I'd have to extend it, maybe change the legs to be more like, what is this, vertical? But this drawing was just supposed to be fun, self-indulgent drawing. And it kind of turned more into, I don't know, I guess proving myself that I can do better than when I was... When did I make it? I think I made it when I was 18. That was a while ago. I think that was 3 years ago. Wait. 2-something years ago. Josh, do you have a FNAF crush since you mentioned Glamrock Freddy? I like Glamrock Freddy and Bonnie and Freddy from the first game. Oh yeah, I have a huge crush on Glamrock Freddy. You kidding? I made a body pillow for him. I don't have a type at all. Don't you question me. Also, I got made fun of this in a stream a while ago, but I said, hear me out to Withered Bonnie, and people were just like, no, I will not hear you out. I'm like, okay, I see I told this to the wrong crowd then. I stick out compared to y'all a little, but we're glad we're happy you're here. It's a safe space for everybody. You remind me of my friend, actually, Danny Boy, because my friend group back at college were all some sort of queer, and she's our, like, I don't want to say token straight, but it's kind of, and we're always just talking about stuff, and she's just like, okay, I'm here too. We love her so much. Yeah, that's the only downside to the Nef Daki. I had to buy a pillow that Pop Press makes. There's no other body pillows easily available that fit it in the US market. Yeah, I remember I got the pillow, or not the pillow, when I was gifted the Nick one. I was like, oh, thank you so much, this is so cool. What do I do now? Because I was trying so hard to find a pillow that big. And I went to the store, and the biggest one I could find was like way too small, even though I thought it was a good size. So I had to go online and get them, and they are not cheap. I saw with the Amicus one, they offer a smaller version, but I don't know. Oh, it's like, I'm so tempted to just press that order button. I also kind of want to get the keychain, because I had the keychain, but it fell off my backpack, and I was so sad, and I kind of want to get it again. Nah, Withered Bond and Freddy games, DILF vibes. You are valid. See, somebody gets the Withered Bonnie thing. I would also say Toy Freddy, but I feel like I don't have as much of a valid reason for that one other than just vibes. Mostly because of Ultimate Custom Night, where he's just really bad at video games, and I found it really cute. Who's the most bangable male and female FNAF animatronic? Glamrock Freddy and Roxanne Wolf. I feel like there's not even a competition there. I would not bang the robots though. I would just, I don't know, appreciate them. Wait, Chica, have you seen her when she loses her beak? Like, match my freak, but not like that. I've had the Amicus keychain on my backpack since the original release a few years back. He goes everywhere I travel. I know, I had the original one too, but it fell off and I'm so sad. I also have the Echo Anchor bracelet, but my wrists, I don't know if I'm wearing it wrong. I might be wearing it wrong, but my wrists are too small for it. So I just kind of display it. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I've lost 2 keychains in my career. One of them was the Amicus one, and the other one was my Glamrock Freddy one that I was gifted. I was like, man, and I only had the Glamrock Freddy one for like not even that long. I'm still waiting for a restock on that. The Glamrock Freddy keychains? I'm also, if you're talking about that, I'm also waiting. It was by the artist, oh no, what is their at? I think it's like burnt, but like burnt or something. We're mutuals, I should know this. Glamrock Freddy and Glamrock Bonnie are so queer coded, gay, and dating your honor. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm pretty sure it was confirmed. Well, not like confirmed, but like confirmed. Noise happened. Somebody followed me. Thank you, Demon, for following me. No, they are the doomed Yowie of the FNAF universe. The Echo bracelet. The concept is so cool. Plus, it's hidden. Yeah. I got it because I thought it was cool and I really liked Echo. It doesn't fit, so I just display it on my bookshelf. I also have the Echo characters as the acrylic standees, which I was also gifted, and I love them. They're so cute. Who the hell is Echo? So there's this game called Overwatch. No, I'm kidding. It's another. Oh, what's it called? Visual novel. And it's a horror visual novel. Ads. Nobody loves ads. Boop, boop. If I had the power to obliterate ads on Twitch, I would. They help me. Zilch. Oh my god! Thank you so much for subscribing. My first subscriber. That's so cool. I need to make I'm pretty sure it's like, dang it, I need to do research into subscribers. I wasn't expecting to ever get one. Thank you so much. I think you can eventually, if I make it, you can have cool emotes that are just for a certain tier of subscriber, question mark. I thought I had more time to figure that out. That's so cool. Nikolai from the Smoke Room is so dreamy. Best Badger. I know. Okay. I don't want to like come off as negative when I say this. I tried reading the Smoke Room and I just find the other routes kind of boring, but I really like Nick's route a lot. Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Okay, I'll answer your question in a second. Uh, no, but I I just really like Nick's route a lot. I don't know what's different about it. I think it's just because I like Nick as a character the most, and I'm such a sucker for love stories, and I don't know. It's so nice. I read the newest update, and I don't want to spoil it because I don't think it's out to the public yet. But um, I had to go back and change answers to certain things because it's only one of the endings, and it's not the good ending, and it left me feeling bad. I need the other ending to come out immediately. That's but I'm enjoying Adastra. It's filling the void that that ending left me in. Anyway, Echo is another visual novel. It's it's still gay, but it's a horror visual novel. So it doesn't super focus on the romance stuff. It's kind of in there, but it's not like the reason you read it. It's hard to explain without spoiling everything. The rough thing about Echo-related visual novels is that there isn't a guaranteed happy ending to Roots. When I read TJ's route, I was like, okay, how do I get the happy ending? That turns out there wasn't one. I was just like, no! So if Nick doesn't get a happy ending, I'm going to be so sad. Because I'm planning on actually doing some Smoke Room fan art. When that comes out. I'm planning on it. I don't know if it'll happen, but I want to do Smoke Room fan art that isn't just a sketch. Because the only Smoke Room fan art that I've done is just a sketch. I was gonna finish it, but as I was working on it, the file didn't just close. It corrupted, and I just did not feel like redoing it. Because I lost all of my rendering process, and I was just like, okay, that's fine. So I do want to do, I want to make Nick fan art specifically. I love him so much. I for my what me and my friends do sometimes is we make PowerPoint presentations and just have a night where we just present them to each other, and it can be over like anything, just like fun things. And I made one. I haven't presented it yet because we just haven't had the chance. But I made one with every single fictional crush I have ever had, and it is so much longer than I thought it was. It's in like the hundreds of PowerPoints, and that is including me putting multiple people on a slide. And I will say this. Sans Undertale may or may not be on there. Not currently, but younger me saw something in that skeleton. I have a funny story with that, but I just don't think it's appropriate to share anywhere. Sans, yeah. Yeah. I can't even justify it, but I know I'm not alone. It's the thing. It was in the past. Okay. I'm very familiar with a certain blue lightsaber, we'll say. I've known a lot of people who are into him. Yeah. I know I'm not alone. I mean, people had to make the art that I was looking at. Definitely was not okay for me to be looking at that. My first real exposure to what the internet could really be. Actually, second. my first one was Sonic inflation art that scared me so bad I had nightmares about it for weeks. Because I was a little child and I just wanted to see my favorite character, Tails. I did not want to see him consuming Sonic, and it freaked me out so bad. Um, I need to see the full crush list. I mean, I can get it. It's not updated. I actually don't have Amicus on there because I was, at the time of me making it, I was like just becoming friends with some of these people, and I was like, do I put him on there? Because I feel like he's gonna come with questions. I've never had a crush on someone. Aw. I mean, okay. Do I pull up the presentation? Do people want to see it? If people want to see it, I'll go find it. If not, I'm gonna keep drawing. I forgot what I was talking about. Show us it. Okay. Oh, also, there's more recent ones on that I have that I just haven't updated it with. Like Ben Bigger from Zenless Zone Zero. One of my earlier streams was me playing Zenless Zone Zero for the first time and getting Ben as my first character. And I think you could hear the excitement in my voice just a little bit. Hello, the Silverly Linings. Could do a run through to practice. Show us. Okay. Okay, hold up. I'll find the PowerPoint. Or is it Google Slides? Google Slides, I think it is. No, I just want to go to Google. Amicus? Yeah, Amicus. And in the year of our Lord and Savior, 2024, I think it's 2024. I know what year we're in. Could workshop how to ease your friends into anther characters on your crush list without needing to explain too much. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Let me put this show. Oh, never mind. People always coming into my chat being like, best viewers on, and then they put a link. No, go away. Belly Waitley Amicus? Yes, I'm drawing Amicus. Okay, wait, let me, here it is. I called it my walk of shame. Okay, I also have a kin list on here. You're not allowed to ask questions about the kin list. That's, something you're not gonna do. Because I'm not explaining my kin list. Okay, let me pull it up. God damn. Yeah. Okay. I gotta put it in OBS so people can see. I think I can just go to... Wait. Slideshow? Wait, that was a noise. Oh my god, thank you so much for the heart, Wolfie boy. Okay. I go to... Gaming overlay? Wait, no. Here it is. No, that's not it. So sorry. Screen? That's definitely not it. Here it is. Is this it? No, this is it. Okay. Walk of shame. We're going through this. We're going in blind together because it's been months since I made this. Why is Amicus always so hot in any art of him I see? Is it the belly? Is it his arms? Is it his face? All of the above? It's his personality. Okay. I should turn off my arm. Arm is gone. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. Oh, Kin list. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I have these kind of organized. These are my husbands. Glamrock Freddy, Glamrock Freddy, Glamrock Freddy. Yeah. Glamrock Freddy. Oh, this is the keychain that I lost. The one on the right. I had this keychain and I lost it, and I'm so sad about it. Okay, anyway. Oh. That was that was the pillow I made. It was censored, I promise. Anyway. Gummy Goo. I love Gummy Goo. He's my side hoe. Yeah. I made that art on the right. I want to draw him again and do him more justice. Okay, so here's my baby girls. Gummy's so cool. I love Gummy Goo. So yeah, here's my baby girls. If I remember right, this is just like, they're not husbands, because they're not husband material, but like, I love them still. I love them so dearly. Doug from Monster Camp literally has never spoken a single line of dialogue, but I love him so much. Like, I drew that on the right. I drew that on the left. I love him. Would treat me right. Who's this? Okay, Senshi? Yeah. Senshi would treat me right. Harvey from Stardew Valley. Shout out to the goat mod that makes him into a goat furry. A wild kitty appeared on my For You page. Yeah, hello. Benjamin Sawyer. Hi. Anyway, we're going through my kin list. Sandy from Lego Monkey Kid. If you've never seen Lego Monkey Kid, watch it. I love Sandy so much, but they treat him so wrong in the show. Give him more screen time. Anyway, Nick from Smoke Room. Honestly, I would now put him on husband, but right now he's in Would Treat Me Right. Delicious Dungeon is fire. It is. Anyway, I'm scared what I'm gonna scroll to. Okay. Okay. Greg, yeah. Okay. Asgore? Sure. Kumatetsu? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't even remember his name, but he's the guy from Detroit Become Human. The detective. Vander? Okay. Hopper? Yes. He's the first real human. Gay Awakenings. Oh god, okay. Hold up. So Undertale, it was a real awakening for me for multiple reasons.
Interesting crushes.
So these two knights here, I saw them and I'm like, huh, why do I like them so much? Asgore gives off major bisexual vibes. Yeah, exactly. Angus from Night in the Woods. I love him so much. I love him dearly. I only started accepting being gay around 2018, 2019. So he is a gay awakening despite coming out, what, 2017? So we're at the I think they're neat tier list, which is most of them. I don't have a lot of explanations for them. They're just here. So Morty from Monster Camp. This is purely based on, because I'm just gonna say sex appeal, you know? Look at him. Here's some art I drew of him that I put on here. Anyway, Big the Cat. I've drawn more art of him recently. So the Beast. Okay, Bulkhead. I love Bulkhead. The henchman from the Cuphead show. He's gay. You can't convince me he's not. Oh, here they are, Foxy and Withered Bonnie. Okay. Phantom Meowscles. Like, look at those poses. He's so... I should put him in Baby Girl. He's so Baby Girl. Polar Patroller and Cerberus. These are just Fortnite characters. Oscar and Phoenix. Mothman. I love me Mothman. Not gonna lie, my gay awakening was that blue bunny from the DreamWorks movie. Not gonna lie, I forgot what the movie was. You mean the Easter bunny from the Guardians? I mean, I guess I can't like judge you because I'm showing everything. Oh, I'm just gonna say that it's telling that Glamrock Freddy took up multiple pages. I mean, I'm trying to tell you. Nightgate Awakening was Lucario. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, one of my goals in life is to go to the Mothman Museum and touch the Mothman statue's ass. That is on my bucket list. Anyway, Cthulhu. Roadhog Overwatch. I drew both of these. Mauga. Obviously. I have this spray in game. I've been to Point Pleasant, and I did touch his ass. I'm so jealous. I need to do it. Reinhardt. The Swatchlings. Fun fact, the Swatchlings from Deltarune are my first piece of, let's just say less than safe for work, pieces. He was my first one. King Shark. I bought this Suicide Kills the Justice League game just for him. I did not beat the game though. It was very boring. Oh, hi, Core. Yeah, Swatchlings. Okay, so the Spyro dragons. If you've ever played Spyro, the dragons are hot. Okay, Gale. I love Gale. I love my little nuclear bomb. Yes, the bear. Anyway, moving on to Ben 10. Some of the aliens were kind of, you know, especially this one. I love him still. Was it I forget his name. It's Tetrax. Tetrax, my beloved. The aliens were everything, right? The dragons are hot. They are hot. Halcyon, yeah. Okay. Oh. Here he is. I believe his name is Sam, I think. Sam from Sam and Max. Anyway, okay. So before anybody says anything, these are official boards, and this was in the show. This is official. I was like, whoa. A Badger Clops is Brat. Diamondhead had no business being like that. Exactly. What did I join to? Okay. This is every single crush I've ever had on a fictional character before. I made a whole PowerPoint and people asked to see it. Herbert P. Bear from Club Penguin. No explanation needed. Zootopia Tigers. Venom. I mean, cause like, look at that tongue. Anti-Venom as well. He's just got an aura. Gantu from Lilo and Stitch. Bowser. The Beast and Wolverine. Bonus points if you ship them together. Thank you, Nova Fox, for what's it called? Following. Anti-Venom in the jacket has me. You get it! You get it! Gantu could step on me, CBH. Yeah! You are my people. You understand me. Anyway, the Vampire King from Adventure Time. The Toads from Amphibia. These Joe Cuppa and the food truck guy from OKKO. Oh my god! Thank you, Wolfie Boy, for this subscription. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Anyway, I feel so bad because I forget his name now. But this guy from Full Metal Alchemist, he is the best male wife ever. Oh, a thing happened. Oh my god, Wolfie Boy, you've given me so many roses. Thank you so much. And Kajit Kitty, thank you for the roses. Okay, moving on. So these guys are from League of Legends, but listen, this is an official piece of art and a skin for this guy. I don't actually know his name. It's specifically this skin. Nova Fox, Josh, you are a certified freak. You think Venom can transform into a certain toy? Listen, I didn't say that. I will never be the same person after this. Is that a good thing? Or dude, these two lived in my feed for days. I need them in my feed all the time. Also, this is Zach. This is the monster fucker in me. Tony the Tiger. I've never looked at him the same way after joining the furry fandom, is all I'm gonna say. So I sorry. I don't own that many Beastars mangas, but I do own the one where he is on the cover. I'm forgetting his name at the moment. I know everything about him, but I forget his name. Ah, dang it. Anyway, this guy from Beastars. The gay levels are only rising. I want to keep going up with those gay levels. For Wolverine, are you more into the OG comics version or Hugh Jackman? I appreciate both. My friend has been sending me so many Hugh Jackman Wolverine edits. It's unreal, and I appreciate him. God love that panda. Me too. So these guys from Night in the Woods, love me some old men. So I've never played these fighting games before, but like Zangief, he's gay, and I don't know about him. King, I think his name is, but I like him. I appreciate him. Pen from Breath of the Wild, and this guy, I forget his name. Shoot, he's from Kung Fu Panda. Tai Lung, I think. The Tony the Tiger made me feel seen. Not gonna lie. you were my man. I also appreciate those. I have played them. It's worth to see their moves. Oh, I watched a friend play them. It's cool. Do you look at these and get horny? I am asexual. I appreciate their I don't know, they make me feel different than most people. That's probably why I have more than most people, but I think they're just really cute and I want to hold them and kiss them. That is how I feel. Pen from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm attracted to personalities. But also I think physical stuff is more just cute and stuff. Okay, anyway, Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. Like, sorry. Forgive me, I had a moment of weakness. Anyway, Tai Lung gave me a new archetype that I love. Scary angry men. For real. Hellboy. Hellboy, fun fact, is one of the reasons I got into art in the first place. Because I love Hellboy so much. The art style is so good. Yes, Ace Love. Yeah! So, okay, Atomic Robo. There's one specific artist that I follow. I wish I remembered their @ off the top of my head. But they've made me appreciate Atomic Robo so much. I'm gonna take a nap. Bye. Goodbye, Wolfie boy. Strength is overrated. Have all the weaknesses for these men. For real. Bane, but specifically from the Harley Quinn show. Anyway. So we're moving on to the Pokemon. Gasp, I want to read Atomic Robo. It's good. So we're moving on to Pokemon. I do want to say with Pokemon, these are purely based off of vibes. Nothing more. Well, with some of them, maybe more, but this is vibes. Okay, so Chestnut, Incineroar. I feel like these are pretty safe. uh Machamp, but also specifically this skin from United or Unite, and the toxicities, Pangoro, Urshifu, Slackoff, or Slacking, and Entei. Actually, back to the Entei one. This is definitely because of the movie where he is a father. He is fathering. um, Samurott, Embor, Gogo, and Mamoswine, Cobelion, and Terrakion, uh, Solgaleo, the I forget his name, the monkey guy, Okidogi, Koraidon. Okay, so these are the more acceptable ones. Professor, was it Willow? I think his name is Kuro. No, I forget his name. And then the dragon guy, also him. The left eye is art I've done of him. Acceptable? What do you mean? These are fully grown men. That's acceptable. Oh, we're at the hear me out part. I don't know if these are entirely hear me outs. I made this in the idea that my friends were watching, so I put them here as like, listen. But if I'm being honest, I don't even remember what's past this point. So let's find out together. Ramatra. I feel like this is not a hear me out, but Ramatra. Look at Thing from Brawl Stars. Maybe later. This guy, I don't think I can say his name for spoilers for people in chat, but this guy, Dirge from Baldur's Gate, Winston, Piglin Brutes, Santa Claus. Liked when I was younger. So these ones, I liked them when I was younger, not anymore. For either they are now too young for me, or I just have no thoughts. You're one of those furries? What does that mean? Anyway, Rad, too young for me, but I liked him when I was younger. He's also very gay. I forget his name, Tokiyami. Too young for me now. Jay. Jay. Thank you. That was it. That was the end of my presentation. Honorable mentions to Amicus and Ben Bigger and Von Lycon. Let me switch back to what this stream is all about. Studio Paint. Back to Amicus. Yeah. Oh, you're adorable. I love this. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Me embarrassing myself on the internet. Anyway. You're my favorite person because you watched Ninjago. Oh, I loved Ninjago. I loved it so much. I've been obsessed with the meme where it's just like the image of all of them, and it's just like what their status is currently in canon. And Cole, or some of them it's just like they're dead or they're missing, but on Cole it's just alive but gay, and he's grayed out. Do you have a Discord server? You see, multiple people have asked me that, and I wasn't planning on it, but I feel like I should, because I don't know. I feel like it'd be a cool experience. I feel like I should set that up. I just don't know where to start is the thing. Ninjago's so good. It is. I had a whole presentation of bangers. Okay, I'm glad. I was very scared that I was gonna just put myself on blast for everybody to see.
Thank you for the bravery of your openness, Not kidding when I say it's not easy to talk about that sorta thing.
Of course. If you would have asked me, I'm even like, I guess at the beginning of this year, I probably wouldn't have shown it, but I have learned to just be cringe. Be as cringe as possible. Be your true self. You don't get anywhere by changing who you are for other people. It just leads to sadness and losing yourself. Will I go further into that? No. But I'm very happy with who I am. And if people find me weird and cringe, I don't care. I don't care. I've had a few people come on my streams and be like, oh, it's hunting season, or like, I don't know, just homophobic stuff. Uh, in the past. Since I restarted streaming, I haven't had any homophobia, I don't think. People did report me on TikTok, which I'm still salty about. I've probably mentioned it a lot, but I'm still so salty about it. They got my TikTok stuff taken away for a little bit, and I was so sad. I was like, what did I do? I got reported too. I feel like salt. It's so stupid. People just like report you for nothing. They don't even get to like see it happen, or like the gratification of like being a troll or whatever. They just do it because they're shits. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, okay. Hello, I am gay furry. I see hot furry and I smash. Yeah, hot furry smash. You have learned your viewers are gay, so they don't judge. Listen, if I didn't have at least one gay viewer, I would be doing something wrong. I got a report. Oh, Nintendo ain't slick with Pokemon designs in recent years. Incineroar, Urshifu, Machoke, etc. That's what I'm saying. But all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy because I think the big cat man is hot. The thing is, I didn't even really used to like Incineroar that much. Big, beefy, okay. Big, muscly men usually aren't my thing. But I played Smash Brothers, and he kind of won me over in Smash Brothers. And I'm new with my Discord server, but if you need any help, let me know. Honestly, I might actually message you about help with a Discord server, because when I say I know nothing about it, I know nothing. And if Josh has no gay viewers, I am dead. I love gay people. I'm an ally. Hashtag ally. Like, be who you are for your pride. Maybe, you know what? I am just remembering. When I got reported for hate speech, I think I made a homophobic joke, which I know is a coincidence because it was very obviously a joke. But I think I was playing a game, and I think I ran into a gay person in it or something, and I was like, ew, gay people? And then like 5 minutes later, I got my privileges taken away because of hate speech. Don't cry. By the way, I wanted to let you know your PNG tuber model is gorgeous. It makes me want to pet you. Goodness, I'm so glad. I was a little scared when I made my PNG tuber actually, because at the time I didn't draw super. I don't know what the style is. I guess cartoony, cheap. It's not chibi, but I didn't super draw that like that very often, but I was having a lot of fun with it. And I was like, I kind of want to make my PNG tuber real toony. So I'm going to do that. And ever since I was just like, I'm having fun with this art style. I'm going to keep doing it. I can still draw more. It's not like realistic. I've always drawn toony, but like it was more grounded, I guess. Call me Switzerland the way I'm so neutral. Uh, certified robot fricker. Optimus Prime is daddy. Oh, I mean, I had Bulkhead from um Transformers, the animated series, I think it was. Like, I am a robot fucker. I also had, what was it? Atomic Robo, uh, Ramatra. Like, I love me a good robot. How's this looking? It's, yeah, I'm liking it. This is looking good. I've zoned out this entire time. I've just been inking. I've been inking like a maniac. No fluff to hug and love. Two out. How dare you? Who took my shirt? Who was it? Danny boy. It's always you. I know what you are, Danny boy. Listen, Quark, you don't understand the art of the robot fuckers. I'm glad you dabbled in more cartoony style. I'm gonna do that for my art. VTuber too. I put way too much effort in my gaming VTuber. Oh, I I don't know. I like seeing all sorts of styles. I can never stick to one style. Well, I have a comfortable style that I stick with, obviously, but I love experimenting. um, you don't understand the robo love. So true. I'm so glad that I made my emotes. It's so cool seeing people use them. Also, ow. Shirt. My shirt was taken. It's a redeem that you can use. I do not understand the essence of robot summer. Listen, you just you can't appreciate the robo. You need to meet a good robot. I'm being assaulted. I want to pick you up. I don't know how to make that a redeem. What's that? Yeah. No head pats, only pain. Man. But the head pass is the cheapest thing. Mostly because it was the least amount of effort for me to make, and it makes the least amount of noise. So I made it the cheapest. Hello, Angel Fire. You've missed nothing. Nothing happened earlier. I just realized, I don't know if I've been saving that much. I should say. Speaking of robot freakery, a friend of mine told me about an idea of Glamrock Freddy having after dark mode for adult customers. Hello? I, I mean, I can get behind that. I mean, what? What? Let's see. My nose was booked. What can I say? We love him. Pittsburgh. Live. Ah. Okay. What am I doing now? All right, I never finished up here. Okay, I'm gonna do this actually. I'm going to actually just fill it in like this. Oh, also, I may or may not end up getting to go to, what's it called? Midwest Fur Fest. I've never been to a furry convention before, but I really, the applications or the registration, I think it's called, opened up for Midwest Fur Fest. And I have a friend who lives in Chicago, and they mentioned that they wanted me and some other friends to go. And I think one of my friends is tabling there, question mark. And I kind of want to go to Midwest Fur Fest because I think I said it, but I have never been to a convention before, and I really want to go. Um, you should go concert fun. I know, I've heard, and I wanna meet people and I want to have fun. I'm definitely gonna try to go to, if I don't go to that one, I am gonna try to go to what's the one in Atlanta? I forget the name. There's one in Atlanta, and I go to school in Georgia. Wait, how does this work? But yeah, the convention's only a few hour drive away from me. But it's like FWA, that's it. I want to go to FWA because it's like a 4 hour drive from where I go to college. And it's the only issue is it's during my finals and I am a senior. I'm gonna be a senior. So it'll be during my like finals. And I can go if me and my friends or like my group finishes our final in time. So it's like I will probably get to go, but if I can't, I'll be so sad. Please, FWA is a must for me, and I could say hi. Oh my god! Yeah, if I go, I do want to say hi because that sounds so cool. I would love. But also, um, it's they rent. I could be wrong. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but they rented out the Georgia Aquarium, and I've on my bucket list. I've been wanting to go to the Georgia Aquarium since like forever, because it's one of the best. It's one of the best aquariums, and also the film that I'm going to be working on. It's about an otter, like an actual. Well, it's like a water otter. It's called water. It's about an aquarium, and it'd be so fitting. But yeah, I really want to go. Um. So the thing about conventions is you don't have to be gay to go. It's not a gay convention. It's just a furry convention. Um, if you go, we could hit up the arcade area and play Smash Ultimate. That's a thing? That sounds fun. There are stray furries too. Here's the thing about the furry fandom that I think is not a great thing about it. The women, especially straight women, always get overlooked, and it's always so sad because I mean, even if I didn't have a friend, but it would still be bad. But I have a friend who is a straight woman, and she's in the furry fandom, and she makes suits and stuff. But like, they always get overlooked, and it's so sad. um, in my visual novel, I'm developing more characters for it, like side characters and stuff, and I'm just like, there needs to be more women. I need to appreciate them better. Um. Sorry, there's a lot of chats. Wait, which one did I leave off on? Oh, okay. And they're having a thing here. Ah, cool. You're working on a film? Dang. Yeah, so I go to school for animation. That is my major. 2D animation to be exact. And sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. And maybe just like that. Does that work? Might be a little awkward. Anyway, maybe I can do a thing where I just put one of the pedals in front. Yeah, I go to school for 2D animation, and for my senior project, me and a group of 10 people are working on an animated film. Does that look weird? Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Nah, that looks weird. Dang it. I didn't even notice this in my sketch. Yeah, I need to look at the story better. I was originally supposed to be on a different film, but it ended up falling through. So I got on team with my friends, and I'm happy about it. I don't know much about it. Okay. Uh There's tons of panels for cars, art, music streams, retro game arcade area, and a ton of artists who make all types of stuff. I know, I'm so excited. I want to go. I want to go so bad. I want to vend at a furry con eventually. I want my first cons experience to be like me experiencing the con first. But I do want to vend eventually. That sounds so cool. Um uh okay. Josh, we're on the same level. I always say this. Oh, about the women in the furry fandom. Yeah, exactly. They need to be more appreciated. Um, right, as a bisexual dude, I love me chunky woman. Yeah, slay. Like most of the fursuit makers I know are women, and they're so vital and important to the fandom. My shirt's back, nice. And they get shat on. I know it's that's pretty rad. Yeah. Not into sands, but I've seen people give a thick, fleshy butt, which makes things. I don't understand that because he's a skeleton. Um. Just let me know when I need to voice act for the movie. I will, 100%. Actually, speaking of that, my friend, she was interning with a company, and they went to, I think it was Lightbox. No, I don't know. No, it was not Lightbox. It was some other convention. But anyway, she goes there, while we're at college, and she leaves for the weekend, and then she just sends us on Discord a picture of her and the voice of Dog Day from Poppy Playtime, and she's just like, "I made a new friend," and we're just like, "Huh?" And yeah, they're friends. Um, so my friend is just casually friends with the voice of Dog Day, apparently. Yeah, he's cool. I'm also actually working on a film that she's directing too. It's just not for a school. I storyboarded on it, and that took up half my summer. um, it's gonna be so good. I'm really proud of the boards I made for it. I got to work on action, and it was really fun. Anyway, yeah, Dog Day. I forget his name, but he was just like, yeah, if you ever need any me to voice act for anything for you, hit me up. And she was just like, okay. So that's just it was so random. Um, okay. Dog Day. Yes, Dog Day. I'm gonna die. I love him. I know. I storyboarded on it. I did storyboard on it. um, I did a little storyboarding. It was my first storyboarding. It wasn't a job. I wasn't paid, but it was like for a production. It was cool. So much work though. Oh my god. Um, Josh, have you heard of Rambly Raccoon? Please Google search him. My first stream. Yeah, my first stream when I started streaming again was Indigo Park, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it was. So I'm very familiar with them. Was it Indigo Park? I'm pretty sure it was Indigo Park. But yeah. I like Rambly. I don't have strong thoughts on Indigo Park. I think it's super promising. I think I have critiques on it, but they aren't super serious critiques. They're just more just nitpicks. But I'm just excited to see where it goes. It's like I'm sitting on the sideline being like, it was good. Can't wait to see like what happens next. I don't know. I just don't have super strong feelings on it. Oh shoot. Dog Day, the voice of the leader of the smiling critters. Yeah, yeah, from Poppy Playtime. That's amazing. Congratulations on your first storyboarding. Yeah, it was so fun. I want to do it as a job. That or 2D animation. Either one. I'm studying both. Did you get all the items of Indigo Park? Maybe that's a good excuse to play it again if you want. I didn't actually. I remember I was missing a few items. I needed to ask my friend about it because while I was playing, I found some like this lamb thing that interested me because it's not one of the characters. Anyway, um, Indigo Park, super promising. I hope it goes well. I think the next chapter is probably gonna come out like what, next year, I assume. I'm just going around thickening up some lines and stuff because I'm avoiding trying to figure out what to do with that ear. Uh who's your biggest crush? Right now it's Claymore Freddy. um Glamrock Freddy, actually, okay, listen. Glamrock Freddy has been the longest and most consistent one. He's the safest option. Right now, I, I'm falling hard for this wolf, this dang wolf. How do I do that? Maybe I should just change how I'm drawing the ear. Who is your fluffiest crush? Who was the fluffiest one on that list? I don't know. I guess it's this guy. Maybe one of the Pokemon? I don't know. The way I draw Freddy is pretty uh fluffy. You know what I could do? I could just make this silhouetted as well. And maybe see how that goes. You want Amicus to take you on his ship, don't you? No. Pokemon as a crush is crazy in my opinion. Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? If not, I don't want to hear your opinion. Oh, that's one that should have been on the list. Dusknor from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Angel Fire. Ah, okay, sorry. No, don't apologize. Why Dusknor? I don't know. Him and Grovyle had something going on. It's just a vibe. But I don't know if I want to say Grovyle or not. Also, some of the Pokemon designs is like, come on. They knew what they were doing. Like Incineroar? That is just a man. Probably because I'm not a furry, so I don't know, man. A lot of people are into Gardevoir or Lopunny. I was here that, but I don't see the vibe. Can you tell me what you see, please? In Dusknor? It's been a while since I've played Mystery Dungeon. I've been like wanting to play it on stream, but a part of the delusional side of me is just like, they're gonna remake it. They're gonna remake it and put it on the Switch. You should wait for the remake. Because I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon so much. The gameplay, you play one of the games and you get burnt out for like a year, maybe more. And then you're like, I don't want to play anymore. Thank you, Derek123 for following. Oh my god, I have so many views. Not gonna lie, as a suggestion, you should draw Amicus and Glamour Freddy. Both saying an unintentionally sexy line, and your Sona in the corner blushing. Listen, I know myself, and this Amicus thing, just give it like a month or two, and it will be over, and Glamrock Freddy will reign supreme. That kind of happened with Gummy Goo. I feel like I should move him from husband to like a side hoe. I double what Nova says. Uh-huh. Just let me. Boop, 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 boop. I'm drawing this from memory. That's not Glamrock Freddy. Yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, that what does Amicus look like? I'm just drawing him. Okay. He's got nose, a little teeth, and that thing, and then the little hair swoopy thingies. Um, this thingy on his forehead, eyebrows that are like triangles. This is not Amicus, but here he is. Um, okay. Anyway, I did it. Wait, oh, my canvas is flipped. Ignore my handwriting. It's hard to write on my language. Uh, Bonnie or Glenmark Freddy, not crush-wise. Glenmark Freddy. Okay, how about all your husbands and stuff give you a bear hug? All of them? That's a pretty big list. Actually, I guess if it's just the husband list, that's fine. All of them? You saw how many were on there. Actually, no, you didn't, did you? Were you here for my list? I presented my list to everybody. Oh, I'll allow it. Allow. My stream manager, Nova Fox, flagged you for misogyny. Anyway, I did not wait. I missed your list. You did miss my. You missed it. You did. I went through it all. It took a bit of time. What am I missing? I feel like it's pretty good. I'm just gonna go in and fix some of the lines. I'll probably render off stream just because I don't know if I feel like rendering tonight, but maybe I'll do flat colors. No, not Angel Fire. It was Nova Fox. They said horror because I wrote horror up here, and then my bot was just like, wow, that's misogynistic. We're gonna flag that. Horror. His balls are too small. His balls. These balls? Oh. Because Freddy is saying it in the like horror way, but Amicus is saying it in the other way. Anyway, I don't like this line. I think it looks funky. There we go. Gengar Coffee, thank you for the follow. They're a little bigger now. I was struggling with these legs the other day. Or last night when I was sketching him out. This sketch took me a very long time. It took me a few hours. Like, I want to say 3 hours, maybe more. Just because I kept fiddling with it over and over again. Actually, I can show my initial sketch. It is... I don't know how I get from my initial sketches to where I end up. Here's my initial sketch. I I went from this to this. What's the longest time you sketched something? I don't know. Because I've done entire scenes before. Here was a more cleaned up. What a glow up. Yeah. And then I just cropped it, and then the long process of fiddling with it all until it finally looked good. I redrew it like a million times. Here's like the different faces I drew. That one's the same thing. That one's a little cleaned up. I don't know. I messed around putting his scarf on. I just thought in this pose it looked kind of weird, and then I just went in and subtly started warping things, and then I ended up here. Now we're here. What's your opinion on Cassius, Amicus' brother, in Kato? Or Kato? I've never heard those said out loud before. Anyway, Cassius, I don't. Okay, listen. I'm rereading it right now, and I just got to the part where he, broadcasts a certain thing to all of the planet. So I think that was a pretty shitty thing to do. But I'm a sucker for sad boys. Not in the sense of like crushing, but just character types, I guess. And then Kato deserved what he got. Maybe he deserved more. Dan pop off. Oh my god, thank you. Smug Amicus and amused Amicus. Yeah. I played around a little bit with his expression. I went with bedroom eyes Amicus. Thank you, right, for the follow. Also, oh wow. I was about to be like, hey, people on TikTok, if you like what you're watching, maybe think about liking the TikTok. It helps push it to more people and stuff. And then I look and there's like 1,000 likes. I'm like, oh wow. Hi. Thank you for the likes. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Do you like big boys and their upper body or big boys down there? If you're big boys down there, like butts? Big boys upper, I don't know. I like bellies. Because I just want to put my hand onto it. I don't like big boys. I don't know what you're talking about. To understand what the act meant to Amicus and why Cassius did what he did. So tragic. Yeah. I understand why he thinks the way he does, and I find him sad, but it doesn't change the fact he did it. Also, I hate the cat. So by association, I have to hate the boyfriend too. Alexios, I think his name is. Alex. Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry if watching me very um meticulously go into each one of these lines is boring to watch. This is part of the process for me. I need to make sure it's all perfect. Well, not perfect, but I like it. I like thick lines, and Adastra its art has a bunch of thick lines, and I kind of want to match the art style a little bit. I like the cat. Don't know why. Maybe I was just hopeful he would have a change of heart. I do like Alex. I don't know. The part I'm what is this Kirby music? Hello. Okay, anyway, I just got to the part where we get found out and I'm trying to say without getting too many spoilers, but then again it is pretty old. It's a few years old. Um I'm gonna say spoilers, so sorry. But I just got to the part where we got found out and Amicus was sent to the dungeon, and it was all because of that dang cat ratted us out. Um, so whatever. Okay, anyway. Uh no need to apologize. That's like every art stream I've seen. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Also thick lines for a thick man. Yeah, he deserves the thick line. Um Honestly, it made me wish the protagonist and Amicus would steal a spaceship. That they can't. That's the whole point of the of the setup is you're stuck there and you have to win the Emperor ship to get off the planet. Um I don't understand anything when y'all say names of people. It's because you haven't read it. I probably wouldn't recommend it to you though. I don't think you'd like it very much. Um and live their lives in the stars. F the chat. I do wish they could have ended up happy. I hope we get a story of them being happy at some point. Maybe. Hashtag coping. Maybe that's what fan fiction is for. Um yeah, there is another Amicus story. Yeah, but they aren't I know they're gonna start working on or doing Chemia again eventually. I know they're working on it. I've seen some of the updated art and sprites, but I know the what is it, Interia? I think Interia is being put on a halt, which is the one I wanted to read because it has Amicus. But oh well. Get a happy ending visual novel for the 20th anniversary of the original. No, I don't want to have to wait that long. Uh, but I do love me some good angst. I love angst so much, and um, yeah, I that's all I will say on that. Totally don't need to be scared for my own visual novel at all. Am I the only person who hasn't read the story? I mean, there's like 7 people watching and 3 people on TikTok. At least those are the numbers I see. As I've learned from streaming, those numbers are usually very incorrect. But I'm sure there's other people who have not watched. You know the game I wanted to play, Ling and Partner, the sequel RPG of Neko Jishi? You see, I've tried reading Neko Jishi because when I read Adastra, I was still very new to the whole visual novel scene, and I saw it recommended. I just could not get past the beginning because maybe it is because I'm just asexual, but the protagonist was just so unnecessarily horny, and I just could not get past it. Josh, are you the alpha? Uh, no, I'm uh I was gonna say something, but I actually don't know the consequences of what I'm gonna say because I don't know the Omega verse that well. I was gonna say I'm an Omega, but I don't entirely know what that means, and I'm scared what that means because I know things get real strange in that universe. Um, I looked it up one time because I was curious, and then I stopped looking because I didn't like what I was finding. I mean, it was funny, but um, it was strange. Um, I feel so weird just doing these lines over and over again, but like, I guess it's been a while since I've done line art like this, so maybe that's why. I've been getting my lines like thinner and thinner as the years have gone by. Um, and I genuinely drawing this. I've missed this type of line art so much. I'm gonna say it. Pikachu gives short stack energy, amplified. Pikachu? I mean, I guess. Yeah, no, I like the line there. Uh, so were you saying to expect inks and follow through? Maybe a little bit. Um, the thing about Next Step, my visual novel, is I like writing about things that are very personal to me. And let's just say this year hasn't been the kindest, I guess. And let's just say maybe I used Next Step as a tiny bit of an outlet. And I I need to go back and take out some of the inks because I'm just like, huh. This might be a little too much for what I want to tell. But I don't know. I also kind of want to keep it in because I I showed it to my writing professor and not all of it, just like the ending. And he was like, "Wow, Josh, this is the realest thing I've ever seen you write before." And I'm like, "Thank you." So I kind of like I have an ending in mind. Actually, the original ending that I wrote 2 years ago that I was planning for and aiming for got lost. And I was really, really sad about it. Because like I still remembered what I wanted to do, but it's still annoying that I had to like rewrite everything. So I was just like, I'm gonna take the story in a tiny bit of a different direction. And I really like where I'm going with it. I just feel like it's missing something, right? Because right now, people, I don't think people will like it. I think it would make too many people sad, and not in a like a good way. I feel like it would just hurt. So I'm trying to figure out how I can incorporate it without, just destroying everything. Uh, I don't know. It's a process. I'm getting a lot back into working on it because for a while I wasn't really touching it, which I know it's been so long since I started it and I need to get it out. But I just wasn't touching it for a while because I didn't know the direction I wanted to take it anymore. And I think I do finally know where I want to go with it and what I guess the story I want to tell and the themes I want to touch. It's just how can I tell it in the correct way? What is short stack energy? Like shortcakes, pancakes? Like short king, just like a short person. Anyway, let me read. I was talking about my own visual novel so much. I need to read chat. I haven't read it either. I'm in the middle of my first Echo route though. Echo's good. Good luck with that. Amicus is part of the Echoverse. A lot of things are connected. Adastra is canonically just Echo's version of what's it called? It's not Star Wars. It's the other one. Star Trek. Luxay or Arcanine. Those are both big boys. So it's a trend to post 18 plus images of female characters on Brawl Stars on TikTok. TikTok moderators are sleeping. Oh, they definitely are. There's been so many trends of just straight up porn on TikTok, which I don't like because there's children on TikTok, and with TikTok it's like you can't really choose what you see. It just kind of appears. Because like there's a trend of where it's like, oh, look at this template. It's full of rainbows and unicorn, and it's just porn. Time and place for that stuff. Time and place. Because again, I have nothing against it. I'm literally drawing a character that has that stuff. But you know, time and place. I see the darkness. It's hidden, but it's there. The void is a far kinder place. Yeah. I feel like the line art might be done. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Probably. I'm gonna look. Hold up. I have a bunch of the Adastra art reference. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Because I'm trying to match the style just a tiny bit. Maybe more than a tiny bit. Yeah, maybe I'll unround this as well. Yeah. What would you scream into the void? Just my lungs out. I would just scream. I hope we get a future Elder Scrolls game where we can sleep with all sorts of races like in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, all the characters are so thirsty. So thirsty. Like Gale, I feed him a couple of boots and he's like, ooh la la. And then Astarion. I don't even know what I did to Astarion, but the first like dinner party thing, he was like asking me for sex. I'm just like, I want to be with Gale. What? Why are you hitting on me? What did I do? Also, what's her name? The Githyanki girl. I forget her name. It's been a while since I've played. She was hitting on me for absolutely nothing. They all just, they're so thirsty. Give them water, exactly. Also hate kids on TikTok because someone can have the most tragic story and some kid would just say womp womp. Exactly. Actually, one of the reasons why I didn't leave TikTok, but I stopped posting as much on TikTok just because one of my videos went, I think I've told this video before, but I'll tell it again. New people are here. One of my videos went super viral. It got like 3-something million views, and it was a video of me drawing William from the smoke room shirtless, and it was like the audio where somebody knocks on the door and goes like, hey, what you doing in there? And then I'm just like, drugs or something. That one got super popular. So many people started duetting me with like stick figures being like, I can draw better than you, or like saying like my art was really bad and then like calling me slurs, like homophobic slurs and stuff, and then being like, oh, it's hunting season, or like just anything you can think of. People were throwing it at me. And I was just like, okay, I just started college. I don't need this in my life right now. Goodbye. Because I was already stressed enough because I was just starting college. I'm pretty sure. And I don't know. Yeah, no, because I made it in my dorm room. Because the joke was my roommate was the one trying to walk in on me. Uh yeah, it's fine now. It's just at that point in my life I was just like, yeah, maybe this isn't for me. So I left for a while, and now I'm back because I can actually take it. I generally don't care. But it is kind of sad because I was doing really well on TikTok. I mean I got to almost 30,000 followers, which is so cool. But now since I left for so long, every time I post, I don't even get like 1,000 views because my account's just dead. So I'm trying to rebuild it. It feels like from scratch though. Okay, I think I'm done touching everything, every little thing. Let me right here a little bit more. I guess I should move on the flats. I should probably get rid of this thing in the corner. Goodbye. But yeah, if anybody ever wondered what happened to my TikTok era, that's what happened. The drawing was not even bad. I know it wasn't. At least I didn't think it was. I think it's because all the kids who were raised off of TikTok and YouTube brain rot, do kids even have empathy? It's hard to tell on the internet, but I don't know. It's better than what I could ever do. I mean, at that point, I think I was only doing art for 2 or 3 years. I mean, which is still a long time, but it's never too late to start. Wait, what happened? Oh, uh, people bullied me off TikTok. TLDR. Sorry, I was gone doing something. You're fine. Um, yeah, no, I just posted a video. It went super viral, and people were not happy that it was a gay furry and bullied me. Yeah. I don't know if I ever want a video to blow up that big again though. But then again, I made a Tom Nook animation and I posted it on Twitter and it didn't blow up as big. It definitely blew up, like, oh my god. Um like, oh my god, it blew up. And for my standards. And it was really cool and people were really nice about it. Someone actually like recreated it in real life. Like they did the pole dancing themselves, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so honored. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, what? Who did it? Many people. Welcome back, at least. Yeah, it's good to be back. If people stop reporting my lives and getting me banned. Luckily it was only for a day. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, and then I reposted it again because there was a thing being like, oh, what's your most popular piece of art? And I was just like, I'm still so what did I say? I still can't believe that my Tom Nook animation did so well, and I like repost or quote retweeted it with it, and then I got like 8 or 9,000 likes again. I was like, okay, okay, people like the Tom Nook, I guess. I'm still very proud of that animation though. It was it actually has a really funny story as to why it exists. Is the thing, because I I'm like I've said, I'm an animator. I go to school for it, and I made that for a class project because that quarter it was because the college I go to is like 3 quarters instead of like 2 semesters. So I already went through 2 quarters, and between the second and the third quarter, we don't get that long of a break. It's maybe like a week, if even. And so we all come back. We're super, super burnt out still. And I was, the burnout hit me really, really hard because, again, I have not, this year, it's been weird because, hi, Amicus. This year has been like, oh, whoops. It's been both the like best and worst year of my life. It's hard to explain, but yeah, I was like just very emotionally burnt out and also academically burnt out. And I'm just like, I can't do this. I can't. So I trudged through. I got to my finals, which is like 2 weeks, because finals it's just projects. So I got to my final 2 weeks, got to my final project. I'm like, I can't physically bring myself to do another animation. I am going to commit self-destruct. Not actually. But I was just like, I need something that is fun and is gonna motivate me. So I was trying to brainstorm of what to do. And my biggest hyperfixation at that point was Animal Crossing. I had just started playing for the first time, and it was consuming my soul. So I was just like, okay, I have to do something Animal Crossing themed. And I didn't know what to do yet, but for my first year at animation school, for my final for that class, or for that year, I did a flower sack animation, as most animators will do their first year. And I made my flower sack do a pole dance because I thought it was funny. So I thought, since this was technically going to be my last animation class, I would go full circle and do Tom Nook pole dancing. And I did it. I was only able to work on it for 3 days. I did it in 3 days. By the end of it, my eyes were bloodshot because I was overworking myself. Because, you know, finals, college, it's normal. But I remember finishing it at like 3 or 4 in the morning at my friend's dorm and being like, I finished. Good night. And I fell asleep on their couch. Woke up the next morning, posted it to Twitter, started packing because I needed to go home in a few days because it was my final. Ooh, how's this gonna work?
Read Twitch.
Oh, okay, I'll read Twitch in a second. I'm almost done with the story. What was it? Oh, right. I posted it, started packing, I wasn't paying attention, and then I come back, and oh boy, there was so many likes. It was really cool. Anyway, also my followers like doubled in a singular day, which was also very cool. Anyway, read Twitch. 2021 or 2024? What she asking? It's currently 2024. That's amazing. Yeah. Wait, who? Is Tom one of your husbands or side farm tools? Tom is not. I just thought it was funny. I purely did it out of the funniness. That looks a little weird, I think. Damn it. Wait, I can fix it. Maybe that will fix it. If I just do this. Maybe? I don't know. Does Tom own your soul? Not gonna lie, I trust him. Listen, he doesn't have interest rates. I trust him. Is Tom your dad? Tom is not my dad. That's amazing. Ads. Now I don't know what you said. If you let me know when the ads are done, I'll let you know. Wait, I can't. I can fix it. Also applicable to your feelings about Amicus. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, okay, listen, I love Amicus, but he's got some views that are, you know, a little questionable. A little toxic masculinity going on. But the thing is like, he folds pretty easily. I can fix him. And I feel like it wouldn't be very difficult. I am color picking right now. I'm definitely gonna change the colors later. Just because I don't like sticking with the normal colors. But I'm just doing this for now. What game had the biggest fall off? I want to say Overwatch 2. I don't know if that's honestly true, but Overwatch got Game of the Year in 2016, and then ever since then, it's just been downhill. I don't think I've ever seen a game go as downhill as Overwatch. Probably Fallout. You know what? You bring up a good point. I've never played Fallout though, so I'm not as emotionally attached to it. Hey guys, it's me, Lightning McQueen. Oh my god, Kachow? Like, it's Lightning McQueen? You've been here before, right? I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I was caught up with the chat. I don't know if I necessarily like the lines I made on the stomach, if I'm being honest. I'll fix those later. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Oop. Okay, anyway. Is Lightning McQueen behind bars? Is he? The profile pictures are so tiny. I'm going to TikTok because it's less delay. Huh? Twitch doesn't have that big of a delay, I don't think. Oh, hello, Danny. Okay. What else is his snout? I was debating whether or not to stream tonight. One, because I was out partying last night and I had a tiny bit of a hangover. I'm fine now though. But two, I don't know if I should just like shadow drop Amicus and be like, hey guys, he's back. But I don't know. I guess I wanted to share the experience a little bit. I should pull up my old Amicus art. Because I actually haven't looked at it in forever. I feel like I should have. Yeah. This is the official sprite. I did not draw that. I just want to point that out for the people who have not read. I'm just using it for colors. Uh-oh. Hey. If you could take Amicus out on a date, where are you taking him? He's sorry. He's never had pizza before. Maybe to get pizza? I personally really like Mini golfing. I don't know if he would like it, but I really like mini golfing as a date. Uh, I have an okay mini golf course near me. It's not the best I've been to, but I don't think Amicus would be Kansas, Kansas City. There's not much here. We take Amicus to the Mega Pizza Plex. If only I could. My two husbands meet. I wonder if my old followers will see my Amicus art and just be like, oh my god, he's back. I usually old hyperfixations for me, when I lose them, they're just gone. But for some reason, this one just crept back into my life over these past few days. Who knows? Maybe it'll hit me hard and then leave hard. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It will it'll leave as quickly as it arrived. You're on the Kansas City side of Kansas. So I live sorry for the voice crack. Oh my god. I live right next to the border between Kansas City and or Kansas City, Kansas and Kansas City, Missouri. So I've grown up basically in both states. I know when because I can walk to Missouri. I can literally just walk to Missouri. But I know when I hit I know when I hit Missouri when the roads start getting bumpy. Because one thing about Missouri, their roads are not great. Josh, do you have a pet? Kind of. It's not my pet. I love animals. They're so cute, but I'm not very good at taking care of them. So my parents have a pet, and I just get to appreciate him and give him pets. His name is Walter. He is a English bulldog, which I wish English bulldogs didn't exist. They are very cute, but they also are an abomination to nature, and they are very sad. I grew up in Missouri. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know that. I don't think I've met anyone else online who grew up in Missouri. I know I used to visit Branson, Missouri a lot, and I like to call it Redneck Vegas. Oh, what was said? Oh, best viewers on blah 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 blah. I don't really care. Okay, anyway. Also very accurate. Also, I used to visit Nebraska a lot, and let me just tell you, everything they say about Kansas, Nebraska is tenfold. Uh, so many farms there. Oh my god. Maybe it's just the part of Nebraska I visited a lot because my grandma lives there, or I have family there. I call her Mima. But it is very empty. And then I half grew up, well, not half grew up. I visited Texas a lot because I also have family down there. So I got the real Midwest and some Southern experiences. That's why I want to move to somewhere that's more Did it save? Oh yeah. I want to move this somewhere that's more like, what would the word be? I guess relevant? I don't like these colors actually. I don't. Is this what his eye looks like? I feel like it's a different color. Okay, well, Okay, I'm gonna try to match. I have a better reference for his eye. If you recognize the scene, I'm just gonna make it less pink. I'm gonna make it brighter. So I think he has brighter eyes. There's the lair. The tears, no. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Well, in my reread. Brighter eyes? I'll give him the blue eyes there. That's fine. He's got pretty blue eyes. I was down in the southeast part of Missouri. I was way across the state from Kansas City. Ah, okay. I don't know if I've been that far into Missouri before. I don't think I've had a reason. Wait, no. Walter the English Bulldog. Very cute, but sad. Interesting. His life is just him struggling to breathe properly, as all English Bulldogs' existence are. The tears, no. Blue eyes like the Mushroom Kingdom. Do the Mario Bros and Peach have blue eyes? I've never noticed. Coloring in the best part. I might change the gold color later. But I'll do that during a rendering. So maybe I'll render it and I'll like it later, but temporary colors for now. Just a block in. They all have blue eyes? Really? Would I ever do it with Mario or Luigi? No, I wouldn't. I have a friend who is down bad for Luigi though, and that is like their greenest flag of a crush, which is saying something. What am I doing? I can just boop. I actually closed my lines for the most part on this drawing, so I can actually use my bucket tool, which I'm not very used to. Is that? I feel like that shadow looks weird in the back. I just can't get past it. I feel like it looks weird. I don't. I'll go back to it. Amicus, my beloved. Yeah. Would I ever do it with the King of the Koopas, Bowser? Yeah. Anyway. Luigi would protect you a lot. He would do it scared, but he would do it, and that is real bravery. Let's see. What else do I need to color? Oh, right, his thingies. These thingies. Yo? What do you mean, yo? I think that's the right colors. I could be wrong. I should look. I can't show my references for reasons, but they're on the side. Dang, he doesn't have his jewelry visible in like all these CGs that I'm looking at. That's okay. I'm just going to assume it's this blue. I'm assuming all the circles are crystal stuff? I don't know what these are. I'm assuming they're all blue. Oh, I just realized, doesn't he have like a little design on his cuff thing? I don't know, it's very inconsistent. I think in one of the CGs he has a little like intricate design on his little cuffs, but in like everything else he doesn't. So I don't think I will do it. And that's all he doesn't have on the CGs. um, I mean, he keeps on his like the thing on his arms. Oh, his pants. I should color the pants then. Oh, without hesitation, nice, nice. I respect that. Yes. If you aren't the fighter, if you were a video game character, what character would you be? Um, hmm. If I was the fighter. Uh, if I wasn't the fighter, I don't know. I think I would just be. I think okay. So in some games where there's like what are they called, stadiums, in the background, the like cardboard cutout people, just like to save on resources and time and stuff. I would be one of those cardboard cutout people. I may recommend the plushie. I have the plushie. He's on my desk right now. um, there's a new virus and people are starting to call it like the next COVID. It has a name, but I forgot. I've heard that about a few different viruses and then I never hear about them again. And I can't tell if it's just people have become desensitized to that stuff or if it was just fear mongers. Um, I I hope there's nothing like COVID again. I know there definitely will be eventually. That's just how it works. But God, not now. Please. I can't do it again. Don't bring me back to quarantine. I finally like going outside and touching grass. I finally enjoy it. Don't take it away from me. Because the first lockdown, I was chilling. I was just drawing. Because I didn't really go out that much. Was, uh, that was at a very transitional point of my time. I'll say. um, so I didn't really have a lot of reasons to go out. So I just drew. But now, I guess I would draw again, but I'd be sad. I'd be like, friends, please. I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't put my finger on it. I know the whole rendering and stuff, but... Ow! Wait! I had little sparkles. I need to do the little sparkles. I'll do them in a bright yellow. I love me some yellow. I used to really hate the color yellow, but I've grown attached to it. I feel like I look good in yellow. I would draw my Sona in yellow, but I feel like it doesn't look very good on orange. At least, not the yellow that I like. So I tried incorporating it into the design on my shirt, at the very least. I just went with the blue shirt, because blue and orange look good together. Color theory. Also, I love drawing these, or I love putting these stars in my art. Like this this version of the stars, but I genuinely struggle drawing them so much. I put so much in my art that I struggle drawing with, but I enjoy it, so I enjoy it in other people's art. I'm just like, I need to get better at it. So I put it in anyway. I don't like how I drew it though. I made a whole new layer for it and everything, and yet I did not put it on there. Boop. Goodbye. Let me keep you. Okay, okay. Let me erase you. Actually, I'll just fix it. I'll fix you. I thought I saw on Twitter that I think there's gonna be some game convention or something game related coming up, because I saw somebody who was, I guess, running it or something be like, hey guys, we're just gonna tell you now, no Silk Song. Don't get your hopes up. Uh and I was just like, dang, it's that bad, huh? Is Shrek pingable to you? No. I was actually when I was a kid, I was very scared of Shrek. And we had a little McDonald's toy of him in our basement, and he he scared me more than he should have. So I feel like that fear just is like rooted in my brain. I'll fix you. Not just saying it to him directly. Yeah, yeah. Uh, if you can make one new design for the FNAF characters, what will you make? Like an OC or like redesigning? Because if it's an OC, I would love a badger. A badger animatronic. I I like badgers. I don't I there is a badger technically in Next Step. He's just a background character though. I think I posted that art. It looks better in the game though, because it's actually like to scale and not zoomed out and long. Let's see. Yeah, I guess badger. If I had to redesign one, um, Kirby music is wild. Anyway, I don't know. I would love to draw Pork Patch, because I think he's kind of boring. And I could make him better. No, I don't want to say that. That's mean. Somebody made him. I meant not better. I feel like I could make him more to my taste, I guess. Not in like a hot way or anything. Like I do character design normally as well. It is my job. At least part of it. Okay. There are stars now. Where's your type? Not Pokemon type? My type? I I I don't know. It's really funny because I'll just be chilling with my friends and we're like watching something or whatever, and or like playing something, and a character that is quote unquote my type will appear, and my friends just unprompted would be like, yeah, that's Josh's type. I'm like, excuse me, hello, I'm right here. What do you mean? Furry type? Sorry, I didn't mean to go that far. Oh. Okay. Um, I like fuzzy. I don't know. I like the fuzzy cute ones, but also I don't know. I like all of it. I don't think there's a type I'd like genuinely dislike. I know there's some that I definitely gravitate towards, but I like seeing all types. I think I like variety in art and stuff, and if all I'm seeing is the exact same thing from an artist, I get kind of bored. Like, I'll still follow them because their art's really good. But I don't know. That's why I try to draw different things. At least I think I do. I hope I do. But you know, I like variety. Bandit healer. He's not my thing, but I don't have a reason to explain why. I think he's like too dad for me. Like, I see him and I just think dad, not daddy, you know? Do you know why people post porn on TikTok? Views. Sex sells. Apparently. Sex sells. It just does. I don't know. I do think TikTok is not the place for it, though. Amicus? Yeah. Amicus, wait, let me zoom out. Yes. He's here. I don't actually like this sparkle. I'm gonna copy and paste this one. Oops. Polar Fortnite? Yeah, Polar Patroller was on my list. Okay. Might move these a little. Oop, I forgot they're on different layers now. Okay. What's my favorite video game genre? I would say story-based games, not necessarily visual novels. I just really love like digging into a really good story. So I would say, I guess, RPGs that have a good story. My favorite video game of all time is Night in the Woods, which is a story-based game. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I really like the story in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but the gameplay for me, I can only play one and then I get burnt out for a while. Okay, while I'm here, before I render, I'm gonna redo this belly fur because I don't like it. Goodbye. Just gonna quickly. What was that? My audio is off, but I'm gonna lurk. I hope your stream's going well. Thank you, Papa Rose. Nine the Woods is top 5 in games for me. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I need my G pen. You need to play FNAF World Corrupted Chaos. You would love it. Is it new? I think I didn't realize. Sorry, there was a bug on me. I didn't realize there was so much FNAF World stuff out there. Oh, ad. Genuinely, I hate the ads on Twitch. I for a while after I became an affiliate, like a few streams, I guess, I didn't have the ads turned on. Ooh, sorry, I burped. Because I thought if I had turned it on, then that would give people ads, which duh. But I didn't realize if I didn't have the option turned on to show ads, every single time somebody tapped on my stream, it would show them an ad, which is bad for me because I need people who click on my stream to actually want to stay because I'm a small streamer. And if somebody clicks on my stream and then they just immediately get hit with an ad, that's a bit of a problem for me. So the reason ads show is because every time one shows, it pushes back the pre-roll ads, and it's good for me. Your ad is done? Nice. Can you read my question? Oh yeah, the corrupted chaos thing. I will look into it. I've never heard about it before, so. Oh, I think. Oh, Lunar Soul. Thank you for following. Is this Billy better? I mean, I'm gonna line it, but it's okay. I'll go with it. And my crunchy lines. I actually have to follow what I did. Maybe I'll have to clean it up after. That's okay.
I like M big. I like M chunky chunky.
I like them big as well. I mean, what? I feel like I incriminate myself so much on these streams, but that's okay. Digital footprint who? I feel like the stuff I post on Twitter is already what is it? Like incriminating enough. I'm sure nothing I say is surprising to anybody who's been following me for at least like a bit. I know people, the new people who find me through Twitch are surprised that I draw hot art, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. But they're like, your art style is too cute for that. I'm like, what do you mean? Have you been to my Twitter? I just drew Big the Cat in a very self-indulgent way. I might change how I did that a little bit. I only realized you existed a week ago. Yeah. I'm finding new people through streaming, which is so cool. It's just all the new people who come in. They gotta feel the vibes out, or they're gonna be shocked. Hold on, I got this. I can fix it. I'll do that. Maybe? No, I want to stick out more. Like, be all fluffy. I'm new and I agree. Every stream I am surprised by something. Can I watch your previous streams on Twitch? I think so. I think you can watch them after like a few days and after, or like, let me explain this better. After I stream on Twitch, it uploads the replay for a few days and then they'll expire after a while. I think like a week or something. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. I'm glad they get deleted because some of the earlier ones I kept running into so many technical issues because FNAF did not want it did not like working with my setup at all. My audio kept mirroring and stuff, and it was just weird, and I wouldn't notice until very far into the stream. FNAF World was fun though. That's when I got the most viewers, which was so surprising. That's the one that I thought nobody was gonna show up at. Like FNAF World, nobody ever talks about FNAF World. Anyway, you can upload your streams to YouTube. I should probably make a YouTube channel. What is mirroring audio? So I don't know if that's the right term, but I would, I would say something and then the audio would just like repeat itself again. It would just play twice basically. I was here since FNAF World. Yeah, FNAF World was fun. I sat down on my seat for like 10 hours that day. Everyone loves FNAF World. We are like a secret cult hiding in the open. I know, that is what I found out. I had so many viewers that day. I was so happy. Not that I need viewers to be happy, but like it was validating, being like, oh, okay, people actually like watching me play things. Cool. I will say this is probably my most popular art stream so far. So like I know what you guys are. um but yeah. I have fun. We have fun here. Okay. The only reason I am here is because I like FNAF World. Yeah. Okay. I look over to my other screen. I was zoomed in on a something, his belly, because I was looking at how they draw the belly, but something else. I wasn't prepared to look back at. Anyway, I feel like I know I'm being so picky about this line art, but like I feel like the line art's like a makes or breaks the drawing, and I want to make him look fluffy. I feel like he doesn't look fluffy enough, but I don't want to overdo the fluffiness. Is that you looking at his belly? It is. It's me right before I smash my face into it. What? Who said that? Not me. I am but a normal, sane and normal child. No, I'm not a child actually. Individual. I think. Okay. My issue, I think, is why it doesn't look fluffy enough is because these little bits might be too uniform. I need them to look more not uniform. What you want to do with his belly? I just want to, it's soft. It's right there. It would, uh, just smush my face into it. Boop. Tell the world your truth. Laying on his belly like a bed. That is the dream. Maybe I should get the Daki sleeve or whatever it's called. Maybe if I get another commission, I'll treat myself. Which, hey, people watching, I put care into my work. If you like what you're seeing, you can commission me to do almost well to do most things within reason. Obviously, I have standards. But yeah, I love drawing. I did get one commission. It was really fun. I got to draw a cool dragon lady for a D&D character. It was really interesting trying to interpret the references I was given and turn it into what I did. It was just a bust, but it was fun. I haven't done commissions in forever. Oh man, it's been a minute since I commissioned you. I'll have to DM you about it. You were one of my first commissions ever, and I still remember. Because I remember making it. Just like, wow, I can draw. I can draw what other people want. That's so cool. And then when I was trying to get into the college that I'm currently in, I went up to my art professor at my community college, and I was just like trying to put together a portfolio. I was like, hey, should I put this in there? And he was just like, probably not, but it does look good. I'm like, okay, thank you. um I think back at my old art, mostly because people find my old Adastra art and my old Echo art, specifically the Leo one, and they retweet it. And I'm like, oh, please don't look, please don't look, please don't look. Please. Because, oh, I hate that Leo one with a passion. I think about deleting it every day, but I don't because I like people. I just like to go back and look through my old art. But, oh, I hate the Leo one with a passion. And I don't even want to redraw him. I don't like him anymore. I used to, but I don't. I'm healed. How much is your hiring? I want to look. So I have my my commission sheet on my twit. Sorry. I have my ref sheet on Twitter. I have different prices. I'm still trying to figure them out entirely, but I'm pretty sure I'm at a point where I'm happy with them. But at the same time, I don't know if people are getting scared off by the price, so I'm just like, if I lower them, I probably will get more commissions, but at the same time, it's not worth it at that point because art takes me a while, and I would be basically getting paid less than minimum wage to do art at that point, and I don't know if that's worth it. Make drawing never exist or make video game never exist. I like drawing. I would rather draw than play video games. Oh yeah, thank you, Lunar Soul, for the rose. Leo from Echo. The red wolf. I hate that drawing so much. It doesn't look like him at all, but people were genuinely so nice about it too. They're like, oh my god, it's so cute, I love it so much. And I'm just like, how do you like it? Stop retweeting it, please. I'm making a bigger deal out of it than it is. I hate it. I think Leo's very much an I can fix him trap. I'm glad you've moved on to Amicus. Amicus is a healthier I can fix him. Leo is a lesson. I'll put it like that. Leo is a lesson. And boy, was it a lesson. It was my first route, and of course I chose Leo because hot wolf man that is interested in me. Yeah, sign me up. And then I lose my legs. And I just sat there in shock and horror. Because, mind you, I think this was like my second visual novel ever. I didn't realize Echo had multiple endings. So I lost my legs and died in Leo's apartment as he goes crazy. I die. And I'm like, well, I guess that's it. I'll turn it off now. Goodbye. And for days, I was just like, wow. It stuck with me. I was like, wow, that was awful. Well, not like awful, but like, wow. I'm messed up now. And then I found out later that there was a good ending. I'm like, oh, okay. I should do that one. Cool. Amicus is good boy himbo who just needs to get his shit together. Leo needs intense therapy. Yeah. I've been there before. One of my exes was very needy, like Leo. So much like Leo. Oh, that is a red flag. I'm so sorry. The good ending was very bittersweet. Also, after playing Jenna's route and learning what that car was and what Leo did, oh, disgusting. discussing individual. Boop, boop. Oh yeah. My friend on Discord just sent me a video of them showing that they've completed every achievement on Into the Pit, and I never got the 3-star ending of Into the Pit, but I looked it up. So anybody who was here, who was at that stream, and wanted to know what happens, it's the exact same ending, except Jeff, the pizza guy, does not die. He gets to live happy. That was it. But apparently there was another ending that I had zero idea about, and it's if you don't fight back against the rabbit in the pit when you're trying to go home and he like bites you and stuff, he'll drag you back through the pit and you lose your memory and you're like, where am I? What's happening? And as you walk, you slowly realize you became another victim and you are Foxy. That's why Foxy's not in the game. You were supposed to be Foxy. Like, I was mind blown. I was like, whole, what? That was in the game? Anyway, yeah. Amicus, I love Amicus. Lord goes crazy. Yeah. I was so sad Foxy wasn't in the game, but we were Foxy the whole time. The Foxies were the friends we made along the way. Okay, I feel like I'm happy with this. I say that, but I'm being so much of a perfectionist with this. I'm usually not like this, but it's kind of relaxing to just do this and talk. I don't know how to describe it. It's just fun. Being in front of Pirates Cove. Yeah. Cause all the signs that he was Foxy is like he drew every single animatronic, even the yellow rabbit, or Oswald did that. Before meeting them, except he would never draw Foxy. And when you're in this school and you have the hallucination of all your classmates turning into the animatronics, each one around you turns into the other 3 animatronics. There's only one spot left, and that's you. And there's only one animatronic left, and that's Foxy. And that, is supposed to be like, hey, you're next. You're gonna be Foxy. It's just, so smart. I love Into the Pit so much. Amicus looks so good, so jealous. Thank you. Okay, I should be done now. I should move on. How do I want to render this? I don't know. I feel like if I do it in my normal style, I feel like I don't know. I kind of want to do it in the Adastra style, where it's like at least as close to as possible as I can get it, where it's like pretty much just pure cell shading with gradients. I don't know if there's gradients actually. I think it's just pure cell shading. That seems more fun. I kind of want to go back to that. I've been missing it a little bit. Oswald was going through it. He was. That last night, he was going crazy. Like, and I mean that literally crazy. Okay. The thing about me when I draw, I just abuse layers. I use so many layers. Josh, what is your opinion on Kanye West's music? I'm not a fan of rap. I don't hate it, but I just hate Kanye West. So Kanye West is not a great individual. That is my opinion on it. I feel like it's very hard to I just realized I didn't finish the ice. I gotta put a shine. I feel like it's very hard to what's it called? What do people say when they like a problematic artist? To like separate the art from the artist, that thing. I feel like it's very hard to do that. Uh Without, I don't know. An artist I've been listening a lot to recently, though, very predictably as a gay person, is Chapel Roan. I love Chapel Roan. Um, I've been going to the gay club with my friends occasionally, a few times. And first of all, gay clubs so much better than straight clubs. Just putting that out there, so much better. Um, I forgot my point was. That is my point. Gay bars better than straight. Oh, Chapel Roan. Every time Chapel Roan comes on, I am singing my little heart out to it. And then in the morning, my voice is all hoarse. No, it's just a normal club, but like, uh, it's not exclusively for gay people. But like, if you go there, people are gonna assume you're gay. It's just a safe space for gay people. Um, I I've never been to a strip club. I don't plan on going to one. I don't. I appreciate men, but that's not for me. Um, I'll make this smooth. How do you mentally prepare yourself for doing art that would take a while? I okay. I have a strong suspicion that I have some sort of uh what's it called? Like attention deficit disorder. Because both my mom and my little brother have been diagnosed with it, and I'm going to get diagnosed with it. I'm going to go get an assessment for it soonish. But because of it, it does make doing stuff like that very daunting and hard. It's just really hard to do. And the way I go about it is I split it into multiple sessions, usually. Like one day I'll do the whole sketch, and then the next I'll ink it, and then I'll take a little break, maybe go get lunch or something, and then I'll come back. And if I still feel like it, I will do rendering. If not, I'll just wait another day and then do it then. I just have to break it up into sessions. I can't do it in one sitting, nor should I, honestly. It's probably healthier to do it in sessions anyway, but yeah, I do really want to, if I do have like ADHD or some sort of thing like that, I really want to get medicated, because it would make things, drawing and stuff, so much easier. Anyway, is that a reason that you started streaming while drawing? It is actually. It keeps me motivated because there's people watching me, and I don't endlessly just scroll on Twitter instead of drawing. I'll have to come back and make this look like actual gold, but actually, hold on. I'm being too. I need to just throw colors down. I actually don't even know how the shading's gonna work. I need to not be married to this right now. I need to just, yeah. Yeah, I really hope you can. Being properly diagnosed and medicated has been a godsend for me. I know, that's why I really want it so bad. Because I have friends who are properly medicated. And then I have just neurotypical friends that I'm so jealous of. I'm just like, wow, you can really just do things without feeling like you have like anvils on your hands. Um, but also I watched the Jaden animations video about it, and it eased a lot of my fears about it. Like, I'm very pro medication, obviously, but at the same time, I was always just like, would it take my spark away? Because one of the big reasons why I draw and why I do what I do is, like my hyperfixations and like, I mean, the reason I'm drawing Amicus right now is just because there was so much, I don't know, excitement and stuff built inside my body that I needed to release it somehow. And for me, it's like art. So I needed to draw art of Amicus. So I was just like, if I get medicated, am I gonna like lose that? But I'm not really scared about that anymore. We give you entertainment, so you give us entertainment. Yeah, it's like symbiotic relationship. I hate Jaden animations. L take. My respect for you, 0. I'm just kidding. You can have your opinion, but I love Jaden animations. I don't watch YouTube that much anymore, but her, Alpha Rad, and Drawfee, those are the people that I always come back for. But why don't you like Jaden animations? Like, you're allowed to have your opinion, but I am just genuinely curious. Oh, wait, let me see. Cheesecake, favorite cheesecake. Raspberry. I like the tartness. You are cool. You are awesome. You want to scroll down Twitter. You are a great person. Yes. I got here at the right time. Because of the ADHD talk, probably. An active equivalent exchange. Have you watched Ice Cream Sandwich on YouTube? Oh, wait. I know who you're talking about. I think so. He's the little guy with the blue shirt, I think. I don't know if I described that very well. The little gremlin guy. Not a gremlin. I describe that type of character design as little gremlin people. Anyway. I hate Jaden. Jaden animations disrespect Jesus and was proud. I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but people can have opinions. I have to agree. Jaden didn't just regularly disrespect Jesus. She incorrectly disrespected Jesus. I actually don't know. I think I remember hearing about that. Oh. Search up Jaden and Schlatt. I do not like Schlatt. I'm not a fan of Schlatt, but I have no reasons, honestly. It's just vibes. Oh, I like Jaden. She does a lot of good. I was happy to see her win the Mr. Beast challenge. No, I got here to see the amazing art close to finish. Oh, it is nowhere close to finished. Rendering, I'm gonna take my sweet time with this. I'm just blocking out the colors right now to see if I get it to a point that I like it. It's hard to sorry, I was thinking. It's hard like doing shading and stuff when you don't have like shading reference, but I feel like I've done it enough to where I can get it to a point where it might not be, like physically correct, but more just, I guess, it looks nice. And that's what matters. I'm an animator. I like pushing things, not necessarily reality. Anyway, I'm glad that Jaden had come this far. She inspires and helps a lot of people without knowing it. I'm sure she knows. I hope she knows. But She definitely inspires me a lot. I her FNAF animations. I remember being obsessed with those. Didn't do art at the time, but it definitely probably planted a seed in my head. Yeah, that's pretty messed up to joke about how a man died in front of their parents and friends. Oh wait, I need to look at Twitch. Jaden called Jesus a bitch when he died. Really? I need to look at the context. I feel like that sounds more mean-spirited than how she is. I tend to not joke about that stuff because I have my own opinions on it. I've been hurt a lot by it. But I know that's not everybody, and people find a lot of comfort and identity in religion, despite what religion it is. And, you know, if they're respectful people, then like obviously I respect them too and their beliefs. I'm just I don't know. I like listening to people talk about that kind of stuff. I don't think anybody's wrong. It wasn't malicious, just poor. Okay. I feel like a lot of people have said things that they would regret later. But yeah, I just try to respect people and their beliefs and their boundaries. But I will defend myself if you use them against me. I don't like how that pivots. Even if you don't really believe in religion, I guess, saying a real person who died was a bitch when they died is definitely poor taste. But knowing her, I don't know her personally, obviously. I'm not antisocial and weird like that. It probably wasn't malicious. Oh wait, actually, okay. Adastra does this cool, not cool. Well, I think it's cool. I'm a nerd. I like art. I like Haps's art a lot. He like, I need to find the reference. Shoot, here it is. I think it shows he's a bit more fluffy when you do it like that sort of. I think. Just yeah. Yippee. Yeah. Religion's a touchy topic for me, so I would rather avoid it. Yeah, art. Amicus. So, I. Well, I was gonna say something. I don't remember. What time? Oh, damn! It is 11 where I am. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. I always lose track of time when I draw. It's just like a. What is it? Like a. I just black out. Get to a point. And I'm like, huh. Bless this art stream. Yeah. Are you on the Shadow of the Armpits? I will. I just need to figure out how. I guess like that, sort of. This is all really rough. I'm just blocking it out. I'm using the wrong brush. It's okay. Sorry. I want more tiny bit of texture. I like texture a lot in my art. I don't know why. I really like texture. It's nice. It's almost tempting to go back to paper sometimes, but then I realize paper doesn't have Control Z or my warp tool. Do you have a preference for which place for fan art of your son? Oh, so I'm the most active on Twitter because wait, first of all, fan art of my Sona. That's so cool. What what do you mean? uh Second of all, I'm most active on Twitter. I'm on Instagram, but I've I've been on Instagram for years. And I've never gained traction on there ever, no matter what I try. So I just keep it for friends, and then I'll post the occasional thing there. The thing about my Instagram is like, my Twitter, I would say, is suggestive in the sense where I draw hot men, but it sometimes not like porn. I would never upload porn to my main account. That like teenagers follow me. But I do make like 16 plus art on there, and I would never post that on Instagram because people I follow IRL there, I don't want them all seeing it, you know? So I drew Big the Cat a while ago. Not a while ago. It wasn't that long ago. But I drew him for underwear day. So I drew him in underwear, and I will not post that on Instagram. Anyway, I'm on Instagram sometimes for friends mostly. But I am on Twitter a lot, and I'm on TikTok sometimes. I just realized I didn't finish coloring in this necklace. The AD Twitter go hard though. The AD Twitter has like 700 followers versus my like 2,700 on my main. So also I feel like I don't draw. Sorry, am I allowed to talk about my AD stuff? I'm not gonna. Okay. Uh, big. You need to make a Discord so we can have a drawing competition. That'd be fun. That does sound fun. Oh yeah, that's fair.
For Geo Ka Jane Diong J Da J J Kieroic Joria E Geo Fajafi Iroquoir Geocradat Jo Fira Jervia J Dravo Jer J Jake J Ura J Ka J J Roic Jeric Jurich Sai Jerf Jerjafurij Jera Dot Jura Jafair Geo Foyer Fuari Oi for Geo for Joy Dot Jade Fiwo Get Jump Scared.
Thank you, Chat Fox. Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Instagram is in a really weird place because like, one, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna start stealing artists' stuff and putting it into AI with, which is so scummy. Oh my god, as an artist, I hate that. I hate that so much that that's just happening. Second, they try to be everything except themselves. Their Snapchat, their they added TikTok or whatever. I hate it. I hate Instagram Reels so much. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just they have no identity, and it's weird. I do know my friends are pretty big on there though, so I can't shit talk it too much. It's just a me problem. Chat Fox is possessed again. Poor Chat Fox. I've been trying to look into how I can give Chat Fox functionality on the TikTok, and like I'm so close to figuring it out, but I'm also so far away from figuring it out too. I can't get there. I think I can set up the other stuff. It's just so out of my like knowledge, and I'm trying so hard. I just don't have the time right now. Oh god, yeah, it's revolting. Yeah. How does one achieve this talent of art? You can do it in a lot of different ways. For me, I was powered by the ultimate power of hyperfixations to start with. Because I got real into Hellboy and I wanted to draw like Hellboy. That got me into art. Well, actually that's a longer story, but I'll get into that later, another time, because it is a long story. But then I had a really, really good art teacher. She was a very she was like a retired higher up from Hallmark, which is like, you know, the greeting card place and a lot of other art and stuff. She worked at my high school, my um junior and senior year, and she's the one who really got me into art. Like before that, I didn't really care, but she showed me that it could be fun, and I got into it then, and then I just kept drawing and drawing and drawing. Now we're here, 5 years later. Oh my god, is it five? Wait, so if started junior year, junior, senior, maybe six. Has it been 6 years? I'm gonna, oh, I'm gonna wither away like an old man. Oh, also, Lunar Soul, thank you for all those roses. I didn't even realize you've sent me like 7. That's so cool. Where did you hear of Hellboy? Injustice? No, actually, I was into Hellboy before that. I heard about Hellboy. I don't know, actually. I don't remember. Huh. I don't remember. I just know I got real into it. I watched the animated show or the animated movies. I watched the live action ones. I own the first 2 volumes of the library edition, which the art, it's so good. The movie, yeah, there's animated movies. It's done in the like early 2000s like Kim Possible art style. There's a few of them. They're so good. They're so good. I wish they made more. Um, Hellboy's a national treasure, exactly. And he's owned by the actual creator, which is so cool. I am watching. Yes, please. I haven't watched them in years, but so good. I feel like I was answering a question. I never got to the point. I'm so sorry. Who is Hellboy? So, Hellboy is his lore. He's a comic book character. Um, he was summoned by the Nazis in World War II, and the not Nazis, I forget who it was exactly. They found him and they raised him as their own. And he basically goes around solving paranormal activities. He's a real good guy. I do recommend it a lot. He exists in his own universe, right? Not Marvel or DC. Yeah, he's his own universe. He's had crossovers, but he is his own thing, which I really appreciate. Oh, okay, so more reasons why I'm pretty sure I have some sort of neurodivergence. I got so into Hellboy that I spent hundreds of dollars on the board game, and I have nobody to play it with. I just have the board game because I wanted the figures, the paint. Wait, so was I correct that he was in Agents of Smash? What's Agents of Smash? I've never heard of that. Hellboy, from my knowledge, he's been in Injustice. He's been in Brawlhalla, I think is what it's called. The autistic LOL me for real. Yep, probably. I'm getting assessed on Tuesday. Persona 5, I've never heard of it. You've never heard of Persona 5? You need to get out there. Get some Persona 5 in you. I love Persona 5. Okay. I don't like this. It needs to be rounder, maybe. I don't know. Agents of Smash is a Marvel Disney show with Hulk as the main character, along with She-Hulk and 2 others. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I never watched it. I just know what you're talking about. Wait, where's the light coming from? Where is the light coming from? I should probably figure that out more. I guess like downish. Um Okay. Give me a little to search up what it is. Good luck on your assessment. Tell me if you do the toothbrush thing. I will let you know if I do a toothbrush thing. I'm not. I couldn't get into a psychiatrist because the wait times for those are like months, and I did not want to wait months. So I talked with my therapist, and I was just like, "Hey, do you do ADHD assessments?" And she's just like, "Yep." I'm like, "Cool, thank you." Um, Alrighty, I'm gonna head off for the night. Thanks for streaming. Oh, have a good night. It was good having you. It was good seeing you. Good night. Toothbrushing therapy. I'm assuming it's like a little test thingy. Like I've heard rumors about some of them. Um, so we'll see. I'm interested in what's gonna happen. I have to leave too. Take care. Remember, way to go, superstar. Bye bye. It was good having you here. I'll be here for a little longer. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's wrong, actually. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, that's wrong. Goodbye. Goodbye, League. Okay. I don't know if I like this. I want more of his muzzle to be visible. And face. I'm an amateur artist, but why do you flip amicus back and forth sometimes? It's just a habit, but so what flipping the canvas does is how do I explain this? So when you draw, it's hard to really tell for sure if what you're drawing looks good or not, and it's only really it's easier to tell if you look at your drawing with like fresh eyes. And when you flip your drawing, your brain kind of processes it differently and you can see your mistakes easier. I definitely did not explain that the best I could, but I tried. I hope that made sense. Artists always see things that I could never have seen, yet it always makes such a big difference. I know. I love watching other people's time lapses. I've subscribed to some people's Patreons occasionally, just so I can look at their time lapses and see how they draw, so I can steal it. I haven't done it in a while though. I don't like how that looks. Do I change everything about this? Do I change the direction of the lighting? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know. I'm being too hard on it. Maybe I could just move it more frontwards. Just a little bit. Maybe. Oh, ew. Gross. I don't. Mm, mm. Since this is my first time seeing you, where can I like see your art? Your art is just so awesome. Thank you so much. I am most active on Twitter under the same name, just Josh Tywater. Yeah. I also have a link tree in my bio that links to all of my socials, if that is easier. Oh, hello, Alk. I'm doing good. We're drawing. We're drawing Amicus from a visual novel called Adastra. because I've been reading that recently and I like it. Um, I can see why you like it, lol. Hell, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. He just has a lot of personality. Two big personalities. I mean, ah! That noise scared me, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm like trying to think. I have my thinking cap on. Trying to be a big ol' thinker right now. How do I want to do this muzzle? Because the light's coming from like here. Or more like that. Rendering. I love you, but also okay. I mean, okay. I say okay a lot. I apologize. What if I just push it back more? Like, Huh. Villager. Huh. I'm about to run out of batteries soon. No, get a charger. My nose has been booped. That is one of my favorite redeems that I've made. The little, um, the Freddy nose boop sound. Honestly, I thought Adastra would be just a spicy novel. I was off. It's definitely a gem. Okay, so here's the thing about when I read Adastra. So I'm embarrassed to say this because I was an adult, technically. Very new adult, but I was an adult. And I was a very sheltered person for a while, for reasons that I shall not get into. But when I discovered Adastra, I was just scrolling on TikTok, and I believe it was during the presidential debate. And um what was it? Where was I? Oh, right. So I was going through TikTok and I saw Amicus. I'm like, who's that? He looks kind of interesting. By the way, I wasn't a furry yet. I just want to point that out. Um, I I did some research trying to find out who this individual was because I liked their design a lot and the art was really really nice and I wanted to see more of the art. Turns out it was a whole visual novel, and at the time I didn't know really what that was. And I read the warnings where it was just like, oh, this is 18 plus. I'm like, oh, okay, so I guess it's got like heavy themes or something. I didn't realize there was just straight up porn in it. And when I got to the beach scene and it was like, do you look at him naked or not? I was just like, do I, huh? Do I, excuse me? I was flabbergasted. I was just like, what do you mean? I looked, but that's not important to the story. Um, but yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. I like it right now. I haven't I've yet to go through Adastra myself. It's good. I like it. Um I like it. I do have critiques with it, obviously. I have critiques with literally everything I've ever consumed ever. But I like it. Um, sure. No, I generally, okay, anyway, back to the story. I generally didn't know that people would make something like that. Not like in a bad way. I just like genuinely I didn't know. It was my introduction to it. Uh anyway, I it was interesting. I do want to point out that sex has never been something that's like super interested in me. I am asexual. I just want to throw that out there. I think it's very cute. Um which isn't what most people would say about it. I have learned that is like I just find it the scenario cute. In reality, no, thank you. Stay away from me, stinky. But no, I like I just I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to describe my feelings about all that. I think we all have an embarrassing story of how we got into the fandom. Yeah, this wolf was definitely a big step into why it laid the seeds. No, you know what? It watered the seeds. What did lay the seeds? Zootopia. I remember when that came out, I was so infatuated with it, and I could not explain why. I was just like, it's good. So, are you ace and homo romantic, or but you don't have to go into it if you want? So um, here's the thing. Me being asexual is more of a recent discovery. Cause I don't know. People who say ace people don't go through it, they do. the society, the society. Anyway, I don't want to go too much into it because personal. But it I am kind of still figuring it out. But I love men, and I would like to be in a relationship with a man. And if the man wanted to do things, I would help out. I don't mind it. I'm not repulsed by it. I just don't care. I that is where I am. I just simply do not care. I can live without it. Were you straight when you first watched Zootopia? I the tigers. No. When I first watched Utopia, okay, here's the thing about me. I didn't realize that love or like crushes or anything was supposed to have like an attached feeling to it. I just assumed everybody else was like, okay, I'll just pick someone to have a crush on, and that's where we're gonna go. Uh, because all the guys at my school growing up sucked. They, oh my god, they were awful people. Oh my god. So I never ever got a crush on one of them, and I never had a crush on a girl. But I didn't know why. I was just like, they're so cool. And then later I found out that I could actually like a man. I'm like, huh, I like this feeling. Let's go with this. Anyway, I kind of get a bit of the fandom with I kind of got into a bit of the fandom with a classmate that was a dick and no one liked him. He was mostly trying to provoke others, and sometimes he sent My Little Pony porn to the group. What? I was one of the few that knew he was a furry, and so we made fun of him for that. Uh, that has a counterattack. I see. Now the situation is tremendously funny, like how the turns tabled. You have become furry. Holy Alk, My Little Pony. I've never stooped that low. I don't plan on it. have to go, but have to I have to get my hands on his plush, but it's always sold out. Is it? I got the first wave of it, so I waited a very long time for it though. I think I got him on the like 100th day of waiting, I believe. It's probably somewhere in my Twitter thing because I was just like day 100 of waiting for the Amicus plushie, and then I'm like, wait, never mind, got it. um, I can't remember. I think I went off to like I transferred colleges from my community college to my actual college I'm going to right now. Well, not actual college, but like the one that I'm going to right now. And I left for months, came back, and I was like, is he here yet? And he was not here yet. Heading to bed. I hope you have a good night. Oh, have a good night. So glad you're here. I could say fuck, but not jerk. What happened? Did it censor jerk? I also I have a lot of Amicus things because I had the keychain at one point. I lost it, but I had it. Um, I had the keychain at one point. I have the plushie. I have the onesie because it's so soft. I love it. I wear it during the winter when it gets cold. Um, I what else do I have Amicus themed? I don't know. I think that's it actually. It's more than I own for most characters though. Uh, it might censor fuck, I just realized. Because on my screen, it does not censor my words. Yeah, it doesn't censor them for me either. Oh, anyway, I don't like how this looks. In mine, it doesn't censor shit. I'm a big boy now. For real. Top tier song. I love Kirby songs. I might put most of this in shadow actually. You know what song is stuck in my head? What song? Oh, there. I was confused. Oh, there's still 6 people here. Oh, I mean, on Twitch. I'm surprised. I thought everybody was leaving. I was like, should I wrap up soon? Should I keep drawing? People are enjoying it. I'll keep going. If people are tired and want to leave, I can end it. From Kirby Dream Land 3. Oh, Sand Canyon 1. I can see if it's on this playlist. Oh, never mind. It is a very long playlist. I can look it up. Oh, I think I found it. I queued it. I lost my Kirby playlist. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway, what song I am gonna queue actually? It's the how was it called? Casinopolis from Sonic Mania. That's not it. I don't know how to spell No, it's lights, camera, action. That's it. Add to queue. Anyway, uh, when due to that video, I always associate the song with the dumb, silly looking character. That one, the one that is using the acquiring desire. I don't know what that is. Oh, boop boop boop. I remembered I accidentally downloaded Adastra's file for computer, and I had all the music files. Oh. When Cassius drops the wine, it makes a sound, so that's my notification sound. Oh. my my phone sound is the Fazwatch. Sorry, I keep burping. My phone text sound is the Fazwatch from Security Breach, and then my alarm is the song from Ruin, where it's like, "Happy Fazbear birthday, pizza, games, and cake. Open all your presents until your tummy aches. You are 1 year older on your special day, and when the song is over, you'll be on your way." It's that one, but Freddy sings it. Um, that's mine. Yeah, I mean lurkers. I like lurkers. I'm a lurker sometimes. When I go on my friends and mutuals streams, I have to force myself not to lurk because I want to be like, "Hey, I'm here. You're doing great. Good job." But I'm born to lurk. I understand the lurkers. I see y'all and I appreciate you. Oh yeah, it should be playing now. The song. I have to go. School calls for me. Goodbye. Good to see you. Um, Make it real red or pink. Magenta? I still don't know how I feel about this. Hmm. Think thonk. Thonk think. Lots of thonk thinking. Ah yes. It's the the Sonic Mania song. I'm playing this song because I believe I used it for my first Amicus drawing on TikTok, which is where I got a big boost of followers and started acquainting myself in the furry phantoms, so it's very nostalgic for me. My ringtone is the menu theme of Test Drive Le Mans. I hope I pronounced that right. Nice. Hi Josh, it's me. Hello, hi Jinx. How's it going? Well, wait a minute. Okay, wait. If the blight is coming from down, I feel like maybe yeah, I always love finding people with the same name as me. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Your name is also Josh. I see. Technically, my name isn't Josh. Legally, it's what I go by though. That's what I've been called since I was in, I'm gonna say preschool. So it's basically my name. I'm illegal, Josh. You're a phony. Listen, I have like 2 extra letters attached to it. Only my mom's allowed to call me that, though. She does it when she gets angry at me. It's like, Joshua. I'm like, you're using my full name. Leave me alone. All right, Joshua. That's how I know I'm in trouble. I'm an adult man. And when I hear that, I quake in my boots. Les Mans should be pronounced in French, so it's pretty accurate. Oh, Les Mans. Oh, and it might shock you, but my real name is not Alk. No, really? Jeremias? I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. But nice. Yeah, my full name is Joshua too, so I don't care what people call me. I see, I see. I don't know if I've ever met an actual person who was named Joshua who still goes by Joshua. It feels so formal. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like if you call me Joshua, I'm just like, take my legal name out of your mouth. Um, Wait, hold up. Wait. Dang it. I did this wrong. Yeah. I hit my phone. But your model here currently reminds me of a 1970s skater hippie. That is the vibe I was going for. Kinda. I've been described as a hippie a lot, yet I've never done any hippie things. I just give the vibes, apparently. I got the long hair. I like patterned shirts. The people on Twitch can actually see your comments. But Al Hijinks says hi. You can imagine how I shit when I heard that. Delete your tongue. You, sir, are a proto hippie. I give off the vibes of hippie. That is all. My friends have been trying to get me to take an edible with them. Oh, yeah, friends. They've been trying to get me to take an edible with them, and like not like in a pressuring kind of way. They're like no pressure at all. But if you ever decide to, we'll get you the tastiest cookie, and we'll have fun. And I'm like, listen. So do I. I also have long hair. Nice. Long hair is the best. My hair used to be so short in high school. Or just, I guess, before high school. After I started growing it out after I graduated high school. Gradually. Mostly because when I'm at school, I don't really have access to a good barber? Hairstylist? I don't know. Person to cut my hair and make it look pretty. So I just let it grow out long. But I like it. I like my long hair. Did I see the comments? Did I? Wait, let me look. I don't see your comments about the edible stuff. Maybe it censored it? Try using less drug language. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Twitch wouldn't do that. I'm trying to make him look fuzzy. I hope I'm succeeding. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, somebody followed. I don't know. I don't have access to my screen right now. Oh, well, well, I, I'm so sorry. Well, Pim, dead? It's well, I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay, I get it now. I really like how it is the drawing, but Z don't know the characters, so as long as it looks good. Okay, hi Jinx. Okay. I haven't even gone to like the highlights yet. I say make sure this looks good before moving on. Um, oh, maybe I'll just. Maybe I'll do that. Uh, it takes 15 to 30 minutes to fully kick in, and you will be tripping. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do them or not. Like, they're hyping it up, but at the same time, it's scary. Oh, you're okay. Don't don't apologize for leaving. You have no obligations to be here. Hop in as you like. I hope everything is okay. Um, hmm. I don't know. I feel like maybe like that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Uh, yes. Welcome, hijinks. There's things in the redeems that you can do. You need to watch a certain amount to get the points to do the redeems, but on Twitch you can do cool redeem stuff. Trying to get it set up for TikTok, but oh, it's complicated. Too complicated for my little brain. I'm just small artist. um the boops and the head pats are real. I feel them every time you do it. Okay, I'm gonna move on to this multiplier. Yeah. I don't want to go too crazy with this one, but This one's just like the real dark places. By the way, I love the chubbiness on the drawing. Thank you. I love chubby. I love drawing chub. It's fun. Like not in like a weird way. I promise. I don't think enough people draw this body type. I would love to see it more. Oh. Been sitting here for a while. It's been so long since I've done this type of shading. I know, like I'm aware if you look at my other art, you'll be like, what do you mean? This is like usually what you do. But it's different, I promise. It's fun though. I'm not complaining. I need to like remember how exactly it's done. Also, I finished and shared my Supercell make skin. 67 likes so far. Hey, that's awesome. Good job. Who was the skin for? I forget if you told me before. Thanks, I need 250 to qualify. Well, good luck. I don't know if that looks good or not. Eh. Eh. I'll just go with it. Haven't done this style in forever. And I'll make mistakes, but I can always go back later. I just wish I knew the artist's like thought process. I wish I could just jump into his brain and just know why he does the things he does so I can do them too. Oh, what I wouldn't give for just a sit down talk just about art with Haps. I love his art so much. Um, I tried to do the Carl one, but then I realized I duck at drawing, so it turned out shit. Aw, don't say that. I'm sure it wasn't that. But I'm receiving good feedback from the other folks in media, which is so charming. I felt the same with mine, and mine's here. How's it going? Try to persuade. Try to persuade. Oh, also for Carl. Carl. E. Okay. I. What time? Ooh, almost midnight. Late stream. That's okay. Wait, can I do this? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I get excited over stupid things. Well, not stupid things, but most people would be like, why are you getting excited over that? And I was like, yes, I like it. I wanted to do it. Anyway. Yeah, I like it. Skibbity Carl. Skibbity, that's so skibbity. Like Ohio core. Like, what was the idea? Like Rizzler Carl? He's gonna. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sigma meal, skippity slicers. Okay, here's the thing about TikTok with me. I repeat so many audios that are just lodged into my brain and live there rent free. And then I'll say them to the people around me, and they look at me like I'm crazy. And they're like, "What did you just say?" And I'm just like, "It's an audio. It's an audio. I'm not crazy." Um, uh, FYI, Joshua, both of them travel in a vehicle. That's why he's saying skibbity. I see. I'll never understand how the word skibbity turned into what it did. I know how. How. Um, it's so funny because now every time I hear the word, like use like real, like the actual meaning of the word, I just can't help but just like snicker a little bit. Ah, I should just do that. Yeah. And then here I can like just do this. Okay. There's an account called Furry Struggles or on Twitter, and it's a bunch of tweets about those exact situations, if not worse. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But just aside, I want to do a Goblin Willow. Huh. No, that's not how. I wish I could draw this good. Ah, shut. I'm sure you could if you practice. But trust me, I scroll on Twitter and I think the exact same thing about artists on there. I'm just like, man, how are you so cool? Can I draw like you? So it's a weird feeling having other people say that to me. I don't mean it in like a self-deprecating way. I'm very comfortable with my art and I'm very proud of where I am. Uh, I, I'm very, I'm at a point where I can say that very confidently. Um, but sometimes I'm just like, damn, that art's so good. I want to draw like that. And then I'll just be like scrolling on Twitter. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I'll be scrolling on Twitter and then I'll see some Mona Lisa type shit, and I'll be like, oh, this is so good. And then I look at the bio and it's done by like a 16-year-old. I'm like, oh, I was not as good as that at that age. But then I'm like, I started at 16. Did I? I guess so. Wait. Oh, maybe. I started around that age. So give myself a little credit. Um, she's more of a swamp monster. She's a confusing dog. I think I stopped playing before she came out, probably. What I'm gonna do? I'm going to. Ooh, not that. I'm going to take this color and I'm just going to do this. Maybe we should do color. No. Soft light? Nah, it's overlay. Soft light. Just make him a tiny bit purple. Okay. What am I doing now? Right. I guess I'll go back to those. I need light sources. What color should I do the light? I'm gonna go. I'll go reddy orange, I think. That looks good. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, time to block in color. Yippee! Woo! Definitely not that light. Actually, where's it like? It's like here-ish. Ignore me as I row this down. It's been too long. How does one art? How does one cell shade and not make it look plasticky? Hello, AJ. How's it going? Have you tried white for the white? I don't really like using white or blacks. I like the color that comes with this. Good. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm having fun drawing. Uh, hmm. I should just use the button that just finishes it all for me, you know? Like every digital artist. Ah, do I like this vibe? I mean, I don't hate it. How does lighting work with muscles? I don't usually draw muscles. I draw skinny people or uh, big boys, usually. And he's like a cross between muscly and big boy, so like, um, I should draw more muscly people so I can learn the anatomy better. But it's hard. Oh, hello Frog Cafe. Hello, I came over from TikTok. Welcome. Hey Josh, mind if I send a link? Wait, hold on. I think I can let that happen for like a second. Hold on. Shoot, Nightbot is where I need to go. I have to log in. Okay. Oh, I'm logged in. Cool. Spam protection, links, options. Except, I can just disable it. I think you should be able to send a link. Okay, anyway, I can just imagine him saying "rar" with that pose. Would he? I guess so. Actually, what if you just was this color? Nah. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? That is the question of the century. Maybe I can flip this inside out. How do I invert? Invert. Maybe go here. Wait, let me just do another overlay so I don't. Oop. Oh, very bright, but oh my God! Wait, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm gonna look at your thing as well. Step up, please. Oh wow! It's cropped. I can't see the whole thing. It's cropped on the sides, but I like it. It's really good. I like the goggles the most. I'm a fan of the goggles. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate it. But now what? It means a lot from both of you, specifically you, Josh. Yeah, I mean it. I like it a lot. The colors are all really nice too. The purple, I don't know, they all just go very well together. You did a good job. I'm assuming the chair thing is the thing he floats in, question mark? Character design is something I need to get better at. I I kind of struggle with it. I don't know. People seem to like my characters though, so like I feel like I'm doing something right. Oh, the colors, I think. Oh, the chair. The chair, the goggles. It's all very good. Yeah, this can be my midtone. This can be the midtone. Cool. It's starting to come together, sort of. I hate this. This needs to go. Okay, this one will just be for highlights. Just need to figure out where those would be though. And how I'm gonna do that. Oop. I didn't realize this would take me so long. This drawing. I'm kind of eaten now. Just a little bit. So I don't regret it. No, that's weird. I mean, I think it just needs to be tuned down a little. Wait, it's coming from this side. The goggles are a part of his character design. I like the way you did it. Oop. Oops, my nose. I think my agenda for this next week is I want to I might look into making a Discord server for streams people's, and maybe I guess people who follows me on other platforms and stuff. I might make a Discord server. I don't know. I never really thought about it because like I just never thought people would like want that. But I've been asked about it multiple times and now I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe. So I think I'm gonna maybe look. I've been using the wrong pen. Sorry, that was a weird noise. Crunchy links. Wasn't that do it? I'm gonna be some of that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask my mutual, be like, hey, can you help me set up a Discord server? See what advice he gives me. No promises. And I also might ask my other friend about Discord server stuff. It might take me a little bit to set up and learn and stuff, but I'm gonna plan on doing that. I'm like debating if I want to make a dedicated schedule for myself for streaming, because the thing is, streaming for me is what is that like? Uh, I I kind of like just being like, okay, what am I doing today? I guess I could stream. Let's stream. But at the same time, I know I'm not going to gain a lot of meaningful traction that way. I know that. So I know I should go and make a schedule, like a dedicated schedule. But at the same time, I feel like if I make it now, it's just gonna get thrown off in a few weeks when I go back to college. And going back to college is scaring me because I need to figure out what to do for streaming then because I'll be busy. I don't want to just leave my stream or my Twitch and streams and stuff for like months at a time. So like I want to not do that. Wait, actually, okay. Oh, hey, control V. Well, anyway, I think it's we'll mix up, but hopefully I can make something more me next week. So yeah, if you make something else, I'd love to see it. Oh, you know, I'm up for a Discord server. Yeah. The one of the only things that's keeping me from doing a Discord server as well is like on Twitch, if people are being bad, I can, I have a little bot that just like bans people for me. And then I can obviously just hit a little ban button. But if it's Discord, there's like a chance that they could like, join the community, get friends, and like, and then if they start acting out, I have to like actually moderate and be like, hey, please don't be a dick. Uh, and I don't want to do that, but I know it's important. I can moderate too. I wouldn't ask of that. I I just want it to be a fun time for people. I will do the hard work. I promise. If that does happen, I will be responsible for my own peeps. But I don't know. I feel like it could also be a good opportunity for growing and meeting people that are cool. I don't know. Yeah, you can get some peeps you trust to help out, especially when you get bigger, which is definitely gonna happen. I have some friends who I'm sure would be down if I asked. Your stuff is awesome. Thank you. I hope I get bigger eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now, though. I'm just vibing, learning. If honestly, I don't necessarily want to get big right now. One, because I am very busy in college. Two, with the stream stuff, I am still learning a lot. I think I'm getting better with each stream, but I would rather have not as many eyes on me make mistakes as a lot than like a lot. Like I would rather have, you know, like 6 people watch me be like, I don't know, I guess just say nothing, I guess. Sometimes it's hard to think of something to say. But I don't know, I'm learning and we'll get more people eventually, gradually. I'm not stopping. At least at the moment. I don't think I will. Sorry if my explanations aren't thought out at the moment. I'm tired. My thinking and processings don't go as well when I'm tired. And I'm aware of how that sounded, but sometimes words just need to come out. They don't have to be coherent as long as they make sense. Um, that's fair. You're so cozy. Aw. I like your streams for your chilling too. Yeah, that's all I got to offer. I can't be very crazy and yelling all the time. I I was during the cupcake, Chica's Magic Rainbow. That is the most worked up you will ever see me. And even then, I was watching it back when I was like making my little edits. I didn't even get that crazy, is the thing. Like it's not in me. Um I'm drawing as I watch at the moment. I love watching streamers and drawing at the same time. Oh no. No, it's fine. Yeah, I hope. Anyway, I was on the wrong way for a sec. If you're like, oh no, what did you do? Yeah, I love drawing and watching streamers, so I'm glad that people do that with me too. That's weird actually to think about. Not weird in a bad way, but like, huh. I've gotten to a point where I people do with me what I do with people I look up to. That's so strange. And I know it's like only a few people, but that's cool. I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know how to describe it because it's like I'm not like micro famous or anything. But I'm not also not unpopular either. I have enough followers to be where people call me a pop fur, which I don't think I'm there yet, but uh, it is a thing that I have been called unironically. Uh, uh, Josh, you're cozy. Ah, thank you. I Yeah, a lot of people tell me that even in real life. They're just like, Josh, you're really chill to hang out with. I'm like, thank you. I hope I'm fun too. But yeah, I don't know. It's just my default personality, I guess. Uh, you're tons of fun. Yippee! I hope to the people who were here when I was doing my PowerPoint presentation, you know, I hope that was fun. I haven't even showed my friends that yet. I'm gonna I should tell them that I presented it to my stream. Um, this is looking really good. I like this so far. Um, I wanna make it fluffier. That's my problem. I make it too like sleek, I guess. Sort of like how it would be on a human. Because I just basically draw furries as humans, just with, you know, yeah, animal like characteristics, I guess. Add some fur here and there, but I I've been classically trained in the art of art, and it's hard to shake habits. There were some hot takes. What do you mean? I feel like I was pretty tame compared to other people. Okay. Here. Do I think so usually when I've been doing art recently, I've colored all of my lines and I like it, but I'm kind of digging the black lines, but I kind of want to like maybe color the ones that are in the light, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it out. Ooh, that's not one. There was some Lego Ninjago? What do you mean? I said that was in the past. Also, I don't want to hear it. Jay, I just listen. Jay was a phase, but honestly, I regret nothing. He was a red. No, he's a green flag, and yeah, it's it still was a thing. I'm surprised you're more on the Ninjago thing rather than Sans Undertale. That's the one I was most embarrassed about. I just realized I don't even have a background for this image. I have not even thought once about what I'm doing for the background. I've just been focused on the boy. Um Sans though, I mean, what are you folks talking about? Okay, so earlier in the stream, I was talking about I forgot how we got to it. I think I was talking about Amicus, and then I got onto a story about my uh I made a PowerPoint presentation about every single fictional crush I have ever had. And people were just like, you gotta show us now. So I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta show you. So I put on a presentation of that. Um there were a lot more than I remember because I made the presentation a few months ago, like the beginning of the year actually. So it's a tiny bit outdated. It doesn't have everybody, but it has enough. Um, he would be a good man. Someone is annoying me. Bones to the face. You know, that's fair. I feel like he would also, quote unquote, befriend my mom, though. Let me just stop flipping my canvas so much. Because one thing about flipping the canvas so much, too much, is it kind of defeats the entire purpose. Where you flip your canvas to try to get a new look at your drawing, and you know, just get that fresh eyes look. But if you flip it too much, like I'm doing, like the plebeian I am, um, you lose, you get used to both of them, and then you'll lose that like new eye look. I'm forgetting words when I'm tired. Oh, but you get what I mean. I should not be doing it as much. I've just honestly learned to accept the things you say, Danny boy. I don't question your sexuality. I just know who you are. And you say some of the strangest things, but I not in a bad way, just in a I notice. Um Sans is so masculine. Okay, I didn't read that. That is a very strange thing to say, actually. I, the like, what is it? The rock, like, what the hell? Oh, I have the wrong thing. I was like, what is happening? I know what you are. No, I understand that people are straight and they say the darndest things. It's okay. It's a thing that happens. Um, the funny, like some furries say. Never let them know your next move. Exactly. I've been putting off rendering the golden bits for like ever, just cause, metallic, metallic thingies. Oh, Jacob Williams, you did miss it. But the thing is Twitch, it records and uploads the streams for a few days after, so you could go back after this is done and look at me go through them all, because I'm not going through them again. It was a lot. Okay. Should I make it redder? I feel like this isn't warm enough. I want it to be warm. This is cool. I'm just gonna... Maybe that's too red. More pinky. That's good. It looks sunset vibes. Ah, you're right. Oh, I always gravitate towards the sunset vibes. It's just I'm trying not to, but it happens. It's just what is it? My crutch, I guess. Like if you go through my art, you'll just if I point it out now, you'll probably notice you're like, "Oh my god, you just do sunset colors." And I'm like, "I know. I know." I'm trying to do more. It's just they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I need the sunset colors all the time. Um, I guess you're more into hot days. Hot days? I thought you said hot dads at first. I was like, hold up. Your G Freddy and G Monty retro drawings were so sunset. Oh, you still remember those? That was 2021. Unless you went through my account recently, but still. Uh, Throwback. I want to redraw them in my with my new skills and do them justice. I don't hate those drawings, though, is the thing. My mom, though. I used to have all of my art hanging on my wall. Every time I would make a new piece, I would just like bulk order them and hang them on my wall. And my entire wall was just covered with my art. And my mom came in after I did that. Because I live with my parents, because I'm a freeloader. My mom was just like, "Oh, Josh, your stuff's so good." And then she looked straight at my Freddy drawing. And she was just like, I don't like that one. I'm like, what, mom? And she's just like, why is he wearing that? I'm like, I, I you know, what 2021? That was last week. What happened to me? I know. um, that too. It's hot ads. Oh my god. If I was the government, I would make all ads 10 seconds long at least. I wish. Does ad blocker work for Twitch? Is that a thing? Um, I'm pretty sure if you subscribe, the ads go away. Nah, I'm kidding. I have no benefits for that yet. But I got 2 subscriptions this stream. I feel like I need to do something for the subscribers to make it worth it for them. But I don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. This doesn't look good. I'm getting rid of it. Die 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 die. Um Atmos. My fingers thought faster than my brain. No, that's real. When I was at the Brat Club, were you guys here at the beginning of the stream? I went to a Brat Club, a Brat themed club, um, last night. Like the song or the album, I guess I think it is. I went to that, and I was, you know, drinking of the alcohols, and I was trying so hard to text my friend because I was embarrassed that I got drunk. And I was trying so hard to act sober, but I read my text back later and I was spelling words backwards and just completely wrong. And there's no way that they don't know. um how did I get on that? I don't even remember. Uh it does not work if you subscribe before. I don't know. I'm too poor to subscribe. Josh got a little drunk. I got very drunk. I got super drunk. Um, it's not the drunkest I've been though. I'm never gonna get that drunk again. Oh my god. I ended up on the side of the sidewalk that night, holding my friend's hand, laying down. Um, Never got drunk in my life. Here's the thing, I don't actually like the experience. I don't recommend it if you're not like super into the experience. If you want to try it with friends once, yeah, go ahead. But genuinely, it's just gives me a headache and makes me feel weird. I do like how it makes me feel gigglier though. That is what I will say. It makes me feel like a functioning human being as well. But the process, I hate alcohol. It tastes so bad. Um, but it's like a fun thing to do with friends, I guess. Um, get drunk then gamble your money on roulette. I you say that like I have money to gamble. I'm a college student. Um, I'm a proto drunk. So I gotta say I'm a bit cautious. Cautious or curious? Um, always always bet on black. Uh, okay. Oh, I remember an ad being a full cartoon, Dead Space, I think, the one with the cat named Avocado. Really? There was just like a whole episode? Where's my... I'm gonna do a glow layer. Like, yeah. I want these to be brighter. I know there was on YouTube, there was an ad that was just an entire movie. I can't remember what movie it was for the life of me, but I remember it was just a movie. Uh, uh, I like cars, games and gambles. Let's not add drunk to the mix. No, don't add drunk to that. That is not a good idea. Um I like the gambling of $1 if you can do this. That's just bet or daring? I don't know. I get that though. Um, what's my favorite color? It's pink. That's why I love doing shading with it. It looks so nice. Also, next step, the visual novel I'm working on right now. It's the entire aesthetic is just pink. I love pink. Um, uh, the 1 hour and 30-minute ad. I thought it was a myth. I thought it was a myth too. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I need bounce light. Up, 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 up. I need the bounce lights. Wait, I'm gonna make it a different color, I think. Right? How does bounce light work? It's like, would it be the same color as the light? Just light, not as bright? I forget. Color theory is failing me. Um, damn. I don't know. I can always change the color later. I'll say the bounce is coming from to the right downish. Well, it's not bounce light, it's secondary light? No, I forget the word. Don't listen to me. I'm too tired to remember to remember actual helpful tips at the moment. Oh, sorry, chat. Totally forgot. Is is the vibe also sunset? Uh-huh. Next up we'll get more blue though when it gets later in the night. I'm working on it. I promise. The casino machines are way too bright. I've never actually been to a casino. Too scared. I don't want to lose money. Because I always go at night. I do like the aesthetics of casinos though. Pink, but that's so gay. Do you know who you're talking to? Yes, I got you. So to my surprise, when I get flashbanged, you are in Monday while I am still in Sunday. Oh, it is Monday now, huh? Casino's usually cheap, but I'm apparently a whiz at Texas Hold'em. Oh, Texas Hold'em, that's I've played that a few times. Not like actually gambling, just with family. But I'm so bad. That's also another reason why I won't gamble, because I'm literally just bad at it. I feel like this isn't going the way that I really want it to. Hmm. Okay. I need to go here. I don't think. I never do that. I just don't think that Shadow is doing me favors. Okay. Is this it? Yes. Yeah, I play Texas 2 when I play poker. Yeah. Uh, there's a casino slash pizzeria around here I want to try. Ooh, that's how they get you, the pizza. Ugh, any water? Excuse me as I drink from my water bottle. If I did go to a casino, I would probably just be at the slot machines. Um, and because then if I lose everything, at least it's not my fault, you know? Unless that's a bad idea. You're not wrong. A report I read said that most casinos do hook people to stay by their food. Huh. I know casinos do a ton of like really weird tactics to get people to spend more time and more money there. Like no windows, so you can't tell how long you've or like no windows or clocks, so you don't know how long you've spent there. They use a lot of red because red does something to you psychologically, I think. Um, what is it? They tried to make their places like mazes, so it's harder to find your way out, so you can get lost and go to more machines and stuff. Um, just bright flashing lights get you more interested. I don't know. It's very predatory, so I'm very scared because I am probably of their target demographic to uh prey on. Mm, whatever. Okay. Take notes for next FNAF, a casino pizzeria. Yeah, all, all the children can gamble their lives away. Um, the mall that has the water park and amusement park also has a casino. Interesting. I never go there because it's rigged. Yeah, probably. Um, card tables also have trick decks where they can tell what the next card is. That is bad. That's dumb. If you could pick a Pokemon to help you out, get out of a casino, who do you trust? Oh, I believe Victini is the luck Pokemon and brings you good luck. So bring a Victini with you and you'll win. At least I'm pretty sure it's Victini. I could be wrong, but I'm like 80% sure it's Victini, which I should be higher. The target demographic are people around or single people of around 35. Give me like 14 years. God, I hope I'm not alone for 14 years. One of my friends lost $500 at the mall's casino. Dude, that is why I don't go. I don't even have $500. I can't be losing that kind of money. Wait, is this the highlights or is this the... Wait, I'm so confused. Where? Oh. Huh. You're supposed to be on a different line. I'm actually gonna delete you. Goodbye. I'll put you here. Where you're supposed to be. Okay. What's going on? You're single? I am single. Uh, they just got unlucky. He was also hella drunk. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I don't know if I'm just weird, but when I'm drunk, my mind is still like completely there. And I've been like drunk before. So I know I'm definitely the weird one there, but I can like still critically think and stuff. I know a lot of people who that is not the case for. You're weird. There's no discussion there. I remember when I went, when I was younger, my wisdom teeth were gonna come in earlier than everybody else's, so they're like, we have to pull so many of your teeth out. It was like 12 teeth that they pulled. Like my mouth had no teeth in it for a while. But yeah, they had to pull the teeth out so then they could get the wisdom teeth out safely or something. I can't remember exactly. But no, they wanted me in braces quicker, so they pulled out my 12 of my baby teeth. Because they wanted to correct my teeth before my wisdom teeth came in, or else it would cause a lot of problems. No, 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 no. So they had to pull out 12 of my baby teeth because, yeah, they wanted to put braces in my mouth a lot quicker than normal, so they needed my adult teeth to grow in quicker. But to do that, they needed to put me under, so they used laughing gas, and they were explaining the process to me, being like, yeah, you're gonna be out of it, you're gonna go under, then when you come to, you're not gonna be able to really remember anything or like be able to talk or anything. But when I came to, I was literally asking questions, being like, so like, when can I put up my or what's it? I can't exactly remember what I asked because it was years ago. But I remember I had like all this gauze in my mouth and blood was, you know, like soaking the gauze and stuff. I was just like talking with the doctor, being like, so like, what's going on? Like I was completely coherently there trying to have a conversation, asking questions and stuff about like upkeep and junk. I'm sure they were very like, what the hell? So yeah, stuff doesn't really like that really affect my mind very much. I don't know why. Semi-coherent, you could say. Like my body 100% gets affected, but my mind doesn't, is the thing. I feel that's why I don't really like, oh, that's why I'm scared of like drugs and stuff, because I feel like I'm just gonna be a prisoner in my own body for like the entire trip. Or whatever. But I can't be built that differently, right? I don't know if I want to find out. Reminds me of cases where some people who are tasered get enraged and stronger. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. Where's this Slayer? Here. You shouldn't think of drugs at all, mate. No discussion there. But that is, yeah. They aren't something that interests me. Please don't get yourself tasered to test what you are. I mean, like, but like, what if? What if? No, I'm kidding. I could not. I have a pretty, I like to think I have a pretty good pain tolerance. I don't know if I could take a taser, mainly because that could have really bad side effects if it goes wrong. But with the pain thing, I don't know if I've told this story before. I don't think I have. If I have, to my regulars, I'm so sorry. But I used to longboard a lot, which is just like skateboarding, but you know, it's longer and it's not as, I guess it's just easier to like, I don't know. It's look up longboarding. I'm so sorry, I'm tired. Anyway, I used to longboard a lot, and I I fell off of it going really, really fast down a hill, and I was with a friend at the time, and he comes running to me and was just like, Josh, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I think I bruised my wrist. And he looks at my wrist with like the biggest of welt he's ever seen, ever. Just like, Josh, for the love of God, that is not a welt. I'm just like, "Wait, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't even hurt." Like as I'm holding it up, it's like trembling. I'm just like, it's fine. So I just go home, lay down, and then the adrenaline and stuff start wearing off. I'm like, this is a little uncomfortable. Maybe I should tell my parents. So I like walk downstairs. My parents are outside. I'm like talking to them through the window. I'm like, hey, I think I hurt my wrist kind of. Do you think like tomorrow or something we could go to the doctor? And they're like, sure, can we see it? And I showed them. And they were just like, Josh, we're going to the emergency care room right now. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, stop overreacting. Well, I was like, in my head, I was like, they're just overreacting. It's fine. And then I get to the doctors. Still like pretty like put together at this point. Like it's uncomfortable, but like the doctor finally gets me in, looks at it, goes like, you need to be transferred to a hospital immediately. That probably needs surgery. I'm like, oh, so it's serious. Okay. But yeah, I ended up breaking my wrist, and I was just like, yeah, it's just a bruise. It's just a bruise. Anyway, back to chat. Drugs are interesting. Yeah. Interesting, sure, if you want to be sad while sober for the rest of your life. You won't get bored with the suffering, so yeah, you can call it interesting. Here's the thing. I know weed and stuff is technically non-addictive, but like I've known so many people to where they're like, yeah, I can quit whenever I want, and then they lose like their vape or something, or like their weed pen, and they're like, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? I'm gonna die. Where is it? I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry you lost it. I don't want to be that. You're still alive? I am still alive. I want to finish this. It's almost 1 in the morning here. I might have to do some touch-ups tomorrow, because I'm definitely going to forget things, but sorry, let me look. My same friend thought it'd be a good idea to do some drugs. He took some, and I had to call the ambulance. And he's fine now, but oh, that's scary. Uh, now he's done. He has changed. I would too after that. What a story. Real. I don't know much of weed. I prefer stay out and miss that world. Yeah, alcohol already. I waited until I was 21. I didn't have to, but I was just like, I'm just not interested in substances and stuff like that. I don't judge people who are unless they're like actually being, a danger to themselves. But yeah, I knew someone in high school who, as soon as he got out of high school, I don't know, I just don't know if I should share this, but I'm gonna share it because I hated him. He became a crack addict straight out of high school. Oh no, I talked about drugs too much. We need to stop talking about drugs. No more drugs and no more drug talk. I'm so sorry. My live just got restricted on TikTok. Regulated goods content. I'm so sorry. Ah, no. No more drug talk ever. I'm so sorry. I will ignore drug talks. I should stop saying that. I will ignore the substance talks. Ah, man. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Hi Jinx. I just had a panic attack, but seeing you was on. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know how those are. Those are not fun at all. Well, there's too many layers on at this point. Oh, Oh, okay. I need to stand up for a second. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I just need to. Oh, I'm almost there. You definitely can't hear it, but my back is cracking. I love. I don't. Oh, I was gonna say I love flowers as a joke. I don't. Oh, I do love actual flowers. My favorite flower is a tulip. Oh, my earbud's dying. My favorite flower is a tulip. Okay. Here's the deal. I am not entirely liking where this is at rendering wise. I don't know why. Maybe it needs to go further. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. You're exactly at 5 hours. I need to cut myself off soon. Be like, Josh, go to bed. You can finish tomorrow. But I was kind of hoping to post this tomorrow. Yeah, no? I'm just being too picky. There's another word that I want to use for that, but I know it's not a very common word and people are going to be like, hello? But it's like, it's a real word, I promise. It's, I'm just going to say it so people know what I'm talking about. It's, anal. Like, I'm being too anal about this. I promise you it's an actual word and it's in my vocabulary, not as a joke. It just means like you're being too, like, you know, perfectionist, I guess. Like, focusing on every single detail. It has nothing to do with the butt. TikTok completely killed the vibe. TikTok vibe checked me. Okay, so this is the bounce light layer. I need to add more bounce light. Where's the bounce light coming from? It'd be this, yeah. I was gonna say it comes from down. Maybe this, the darker color. Maybe this way. No. Okay. Like that. Look okay. Yippee. Sorry, I'm going quiet. I was thinking. I was think-thunking. Um. Alright. So this isn't exactly what I want. Girl, my AirPods are dying. I should charge. So then I can still hear music. Okay. I think it's time to focus on the gold thing, gold pieces. I'm not gonna go too crazy, mainly because I don't feel like it. But we'll do something. I'm just trying to find how I want to do that. Where's this spray? There it is. Okay. Uh, what am I doing? Oh, right. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like it's strange. You could always. Oh, I used to actually draw an activity detected in your life. I'm right here. Go to life studio. Cool. I had to complete a captcha real quick to prove that I'm still here and a human. Anyway, what was that about? Oh yeah, I used to only draw on paper. Well, yeah, because I didn't always have a drawing tablet. So paper, it's good. I like. Oh wait. What if I did a thing to this thing that I love thinking? Yes, this is the right brush. I was like, am I using the right brush? Yeah. I'm just gonna figure this up a little bit more. And also, I don't know. I always struggle drawing his Goldie bits. I think it's fine. Okay. I don't like this. Oh wait, shoot, I should put the link thing back on before another bot comes in, huh? Enable. There we go. No bots in my chat will be posting links. Okay. No. No. Gosh dang it. Why does this look weird? I don't like this. I'm gonna... So, the light...
Hey Joshua. Check the Twitch chat.
Oh, I'll look. I made the fan art. Ooh. I'm about to head to bed, but I was worried I wouldn't be able to send it before the stream ends. When you get the chance, check it on your Twitter. Oh, okay, wait, I'll check it. Oh my god, wait. Um, did you send it in my DMs? Oh, you did. Wait, okay, I need to see this. Oh my god! Wait, I think I can post it. I can post it, the link to it, I think. Wait, no, you just sent it. Oh, that's why you asked my favorite color. Wait. I love it so much. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna cherish this forever. I'm gonna save it. Save photo. I How do I show this? I can email it to myself. I'm gonna email it to myself. Yes. Um, this is so weird. Yes. There. Oop. Send. Okay. Wait. I need to go to my email. Copy. And then I can just paste it in here, I guess. Oh, pow. What? Oh, shoot. I need to. I'll just zoom in. Look at it. It me.
Chad Fox approves.
I need to open up Twitch chat again. Okay. Uh, no, close. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much. This is so cool. My first. No, actually, technically, it's my second. My second fan art for Fox Josh. That's so cool. Chat Fox does approve. I did. I hope that was okay. um, Max the Wearing. Yeah. I'm glad. Probably should have asked before showing it, but I'm glad it was okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. Would your ear macaroni and would I eat macaroni and chicken strips? I would. That sounds like so good. That sounds like a really good meal. It was really cute. I'm gonna I'm gonna save that. I love it. Thank you. It's so cool. I keep saying it. I'm so sorry, but it is cool. Ah. Okay. What do I do for the background? I don't even know. What do I do? What do I usually do? Um, there's a few things I could do. Uh, I'm on TikTok too, and will hopefully start my own streams this week. Literally, I'm on most platforms as Max Lorian. Well, if you do start streaming, good luck. It is definitely really fun if you enjoy it, obviously. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I wish I could think of better things to say. I'm too tired. Ah. Okay. What am I doing? Right. Oh, shoot. What? Ah. Okay. Calm down. Just, um, I need to do things like color code that. What's this layer? Oh, sketches. That's fine. Okay. So I'm going to layer. Oh, wait. TikTok chat is in the way. Move. Layer, new correction layer, radiant map. And then I can make it overlay. No, soft light. No. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Super excited to be one of the great pop as yourself. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I would consider myself a popper, but yeah. Good luck. God, this art piece is so amazing. Thank you. I'm proud of it so far. It's almost, maybe almost done. I am gonna go back to the gold bits and finish those later. I don't feel like it right now. Correction. No. Layer. Color balance. I want there to be maybe some more warmth. Maybe yellow. More purple. Can never go wrong with purple. Red or cyan? Let's do red. Maybe. Here's the thing with coloring on digital. It looks different on every single screen. So I'm probably gonna finish coloring tonight. And then I'm gonna look at it on my phone in the morning and I'm gonna be like, this doesn't look like how I thought it would look. And then I'll come back and adjust things later. So yeah. But we'll get the right idea. Where level, where's my levels? Level correction, here we go. I did a pretty good job with my levels actually. Gotta push it a little bit more. I think it's too red now. I think I like it without the color correction. That's not what I want. Okay. We're getting close. About these. Oh yeah, no. Oh. Maybe too much. Maybe it pushes it too much. It definitely is in the right direction though. Like, gosh dang. I like so much better. It looks like GTA 4 on my laptop. Yeah. That's just something you have to learn with digital art is just it's so different on every single screen and you just have to deal with it. Okay, so there's a few things. Josh, orange fur is bright on phone. Here looks more like pocket dope. Here on my laptop. Yeah, I'll send it to my phone later so I can get a better look at it on my phone. Because realistically, most people are gonna look at it on their phones. That's what I try to make it look good on at the end of the day. I do not know what Kakadope colors are. But okay, I need to pick a background color. Do I keep it white? Maybe. Maybe? Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna do a thing that I forgot to do. Multiply. I need... Is this the tutorial? Is it? I guess so. Just a gradient. Trust the process. I promise. Maybe we'll do a darker purple. Maybe not quite as bright. Okay. And now I need overlay. He's not orange or pink. Peach? Sweet. Oh, good night, Max Lewarian. It was good having you. Thank you so much for the art. But have a good night. Yep, 69 likes. Nice. Can I say the joke? I think he already said the joke. Okay. Oops, that's not what I want. Okay. Oh, I'm leaving my hand. Oh, this whole time I forgot to open up my hand. Oh, wait. No. I'm my hand's back. No one told me. No, I'm not blaming anybody. Oh. You can say the joke. I'm annoyed at myself this whole time I didn't have this hand. I worked for a tiny bit of time on this hand. I put effort into it. Do I just keep the background white? Is that a vibe? Yeah, I mean, I like the hand. 69 votes, nice. How about gray? I don't know if I want gray. I don't know if I want gray. Gray's boring. I'm going to... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take red. And... maybe do this? No, wait. I mean, I appreciate it. I think it's a step in the right direction. China? Oh, wait. Okay, I see your point. Now it's pink. And I was looking at something. Oh, right. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking. Maybe a gradient. Maybe a gradient of like this color, but like then it's lighter. And then that's not the right way. Hmm. Um, Gana. I kind of want to go more bright with this. Yeah. No. I don't know. Maybe. And then maybe this side, like, just a tiny, tiny bit. And hello to XXE. Hi. We're just finishing up here. There's a bunch of small details I still need to do, but I'm wondering if maybe if I okay, maybe if I go here, maybe if I make it brighter, it might look a little nicer. Yeah. And then where's my ad clip? There it is. Maybe, perhaps. Ooh, a shiny on the nose. Maybe. Like, and then turn it down. That's so cute. Am I the only one here from TikTok? No, there should be more people on TikTok. I can't tell you how much, because usually the live little feed doesn't give me an accurate depiction of who's all there, because right now it says 0. So, and I know people are there, so can't be 0. Oh, burp. Yeah, there's people here. I wish I knew how many though. The world might be getting better. No one has come into the chat to be homophobic. I hope it never happens. I hope I never have to deal with that. Again. Oh. Yeah. It's hunting season. Ah, I remember him. Not the first, won't be the last. Yeah. Yeah, they have little touches. It's okay. As a treat. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I think I should be done soon. It's going well. I don't want to overwork it either. I should probably. I feel like this would look better if I had a little white border around it. Question mark. Eh, maybe I take back what I just said. Hmm. Not what I wanted. Um, I could add things. Very specific of me, I know, but I'm trying to remember. I had an idea, but I mean, I guess it's okay. It's okay. I like the clean light. The clean look. That is what Adastra usually goes for. But I also want to see what a noise filter might look like. Yeah, no. Oh, that is. Sure. Layer. No, I need filter, render, Illinois. I'm gonna mess with the settings. Overlay. Oh, turn down. Yeah. How's there still 7 people in Twitch chat? I'm too sleepy. I'm going to sleep after the live is done. You can go to sleep now. So do I, dude. Oh no. I'm keeping people here. I'll try not to be too much longer. I am surprised that there's 6 people here. Someone left. At least that's what I'm being told. Materials. Is this it? No. No. There's a. Here it is. And then I can put down. I think it's this. Yeah. Watercolor. Paper. I'm gonna turn it down. Maybe to an overlay. Okay. If I turn you off and just have the watercolor paper. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I think it might be done. I might do some more changes tomorrow in the morning when I have a fresh eye on it and it's not 1:30 in the morning. Um, I think for now though, I might I might call this done. It's my favorite country, Uruguay. Uh-huh. Um, looks very done indeed. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. When I post it on Twitter, there might be a few changes, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just staring at it now. Okay. Um, okay. One final look. Whew. We lined and rendered this whole thing in, oh my god, 5.5 hours. That took longer than I thought it was gonna take. But we're here. We all want to go to bed. We do. So I'm gonna wrap up. Let me oh
When is the next live?
that was it. Oh, that's definitely not what I want to do. Okay, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. When is the next live? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Turn on notifications to find out. You wanted to flex the chest, don't lie. I didn't mean to, I promise. Um, you can do that for 600 uh channel points on Twitch. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am tired. So, have a good night, everybody. It was so good having you here. It's always so fun having you all here. Still amazed that people want to be here. Not in a self-deprecating way, just like, wow, people watch me? That's so cool. But yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. Yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good night, everybody.